that sound? I don't know. I don't think it was my PC. I think, oh, it's Opera doing its shit again. But Opera. If you don't want Opera, or if you're not going to actively use it, do not install it, because it will not go the fuck away. It will pop itself up all the goddamn time. All right, let's take your new codes. Thank you, my love. I guess these are the old ones. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. You work.
Oh, you're
Yes,
so
good.
dark. We need to turn on the lights.
Yeah. It was for Phasmo. Sure, I'll call it that. It was for Phasmo.
How
are you doing, Mr. Cobalt? I don't know exactly what I'm doing. And I mean that not as in like I'm totally incompetent, which is probably still true. They keep wanting to just, I don't know what the plan is.
I guess that's why that is something we will find out today. We will have a call today with most of the participants.
How you doing?
Okay, so it's just yesterday we spent the whole day doing visa run. We had to go from our town to the capital, to Tbilisi.
And then get a ride.
It took like 3.5 hours just the bus drive, so we had to obviously like wake up early. We woke up at like 1 a.m. We were at the bus stop at 3, I think.
We got
3:10 or something, and then we were in Tbilisi at 7 a.m. and then we got picked up and went to the border and back to Tbilisi, and we were back to Tbilisi at around like 10, I think, 10 a.m. or maybe 9:30 something, and then we tried to find a violin for Eric. But they
were somewhat cheap ones, but I don't really feel like dropping $200 for a violin that I probably will not learn how to play. So
we will wait while they have cheaper like student ones on the site and probably just order from them. With the delivery. So yeah, we spent some time trying to find a place where to eat, but turns out that we would drop off at the like middle of nowhere where there are no good cafes. So we had to eat some shawarma, which wasn't good. And yeah, then we tried to search for the violin, which included kind of long bus rides and then a lot of walking to the second store.
So
and then we finally went back to our city, which also included one long bus ride to the bus station. And then waiting for an hour at that bus station until the next shuttle bus starts. And then approximately like 3.5 or 4 hours in actually going. So we were back home around 6 p.m. I think.
As far as I'm aware, it runs perfectly fine.
So I accidentally pressed the button once. What?
I guess you guys turned off the chat. I don't know. I'm just making things. I don't even know what's going on. Someone's gonna have to optimize.
So yeah, we spent the whole day yesterday. We arrived that tired, and we went to sleep. So yesterday we were not able to contribute anything to the project. And the day before that, we did some job. We just didn't stream. We did some work. So I made the forklift. This is the forklift. Today I'm going to animate it. I also need to make the keys for the forklift. I'm thinking that I will make the key here. It will be a separate object, and the guys will disable it on start. And once we find the key and the user, like the player, inserts the key, they will kind of make it active. And then we need to like turn it so they start the engine. This will be the animation. We need that to open the side thing. And I don't know how they. Probably I need to add a bone for this one, and they will change the rotation of this bone depending on where they turn. They will have to change the rotation using code, and also this thing. They will also have to. What do I have here? Oh, it's fine. They will also have to change the position of the forklift itself like that using code, but I will need to add bone to that too.
Yeah, I guess we
So
don't need
basically, yeah,
walls at
they will
all,
need to
do we?
control the bones.
Yeah, we don't need walls. They want to make like an infinite room, which means I need to figure out how the hell to make that not the
Yesterday
only
was
thing in the game.
spent mostly bashing our heads with F mode, so productivity was basically finding out Flax has Marshall disabled and making it near impossible to get F mode working as a plugin using C#. I'm surprised so many lights run fine because Unity has lights capped at 8 or something by default with URP. I mean, the lights aren't much of a problem because you can just bake them. Isn't the light mapper broken? Is it?
Oh,
Guys, I don't know. You know better.
we don't know shit. I
So yeah, what changes were made to the shelves? Did you, Eric,
haven't edited those
check?
yet. I'm
Because we need to add boxes. What do you guys like? You were discuss. I know you were discussing like the level design and stuff and what you want to do with the forklift. Do you want some of the like pallets? So there will be pallets with just cardboard boxes on the shelves. Initially I was going to just add them and it will be like the whole prefab, the shelf together with the boxes. But I'm hearing that you won't make player like jump on something.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I
yeah,
know you made module for the shelves. I haven't seen it.
I
I want
haven't
Eric
loaded
to
it in
check
yet.
it and see what it means. Because if you want to grab some of the pallets with boxes from the shelf, it requires
I,
like I think manually placing some
I
boxes
don't
there.
think we should. I think it should just be go pick up boxes and stack them. Because I don't know. If you guys want to be in an infinite warehouse, cool. That's the game. We can make infinite warehouse game. That'll be awesome. I don't know how you want infinite warehouse and forklift doing everything and still have the other areas. I This is what I got so far. You can get the forklift. There'll be an area where you can go around. We can do the infinite thing. What you do is you find the right pieces that'll probably be like half boxes and make a fucking ramp so you can get up to this hatch.
No, it's not about impacting gameplay, it's about the level design. One of the walls has to be there. It can't be infinite in all 4 directions because the player needs to find the way out.
Yeah, right now, if with the infinite stuff, all I'm thinking is this: there is no wall. There's a hatch.
We need at least one wall and make it infinite in 3 other directions. And that wall will have like boxes that you need to move, and there will be a door behind them. And then you probably, I don't know, either open the door or crash it with the forklift, I don't know. Or maybe there will be this, you need to move several boxes out of the way. And then there will be this door that you can, like garage door, and you lift it with the forklift, you get out and you crouch under and you get into the new area. Is it fine with everyone?
So I am putting a wall.
Yes, there needs to be one wall and it will be infinite in 3 other directions.
Okay, and I'm also just gonna go ahead and put this hatch there anyway.
Which hatch?
A hatch up on the ceiling that you can just get to by moving boxes.
Oh.
Like that was we can have the infinite thingy, and then you have boxes that are basically half the size of the crates. And then you find those, and then you set those up, and you get to the hatch. That's how I was seeing the infinite thing working. So never mind the door. which is a cool, great idea.
Hi, Makuta.
Hello. Just
Uh,
5, yeah.
that is a good idea too. It just will require a lot of like building.
Oh, I know, this is gonna take a lot of building anyway. I just don't know what
I'm
we
not sure.
want.
The forklift is not high enough, I think, for that.
Hmm.
For the hedge in the
Well, the thing is, you
stream.
would stack boxes,
Yeah,
pick
but
up those boxes, sit it on other boxes, and
but the tallest will need to be there because you can't place
no
the
hatch
top
then.
box that high because like our forklift can only lift like I don't know maybe
Let's go
one
this way.
height,
This will
two
be our
heights of the
real wall.
box. In that case, Eric, you don't need 8 copies, just 5. It's even better, less annoying to make. Is there a working player controller? Wanna see in-game?
Yeah, it's just from the working player controller has just been modified. Or no, it's not even. I don't think it's been modified yet. It's the first-person shooter
I saw somebody
model.
was working on the interaction system, so...
Yeah.
Okay, we have Makuta here, we have Roskun. Do you guys agree with the idea of having one wall clearing the boxes and having a garage door behind that, open it slightly and crouch under it? Does that idea sound good?
Because I am so confused on what I need to make.
And we will have to leave the forklift behind because it will be holding that garage door from going down, and we will just crouch and get out of the area. Okay, sounds good. So I am whoever is coding the forklift. I'm explaining. So the up and down. Fuck. What did I do? The up and down here on the forklift itself will not be an animation. There will be a bone that you will have to... I want to see the code so far, low. Who has the code so far? Can you like join Discord and stream it or something?
Please.
Oh, we have Takobe in GameJam, so please join Eric for discussion's sake.
Oh, I was on earlier. I'm sorry, I had to restart fucking everything. Randomly. Also, I'm gonna mute you real quick so there's not any...
Yeah, we crashed. Everything crashed, so... I am animating this thing. So you guys will need to move the bone up and down. It won't be an animation because animation won't work in our case where we want to control where exactly this thing stops before going the other way. So, and you will also need to control the rotation of the bone of the wheel, the steering wheel, depending on where you... Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I get it. So we will ride, yes, this forklift. We'll ride
Yeah, I'm guessing
okay.
that's the plan.
I don't know what's going
Okay,
on.
do you guys want anything added to the forklift, or does it look good enough with the amount of things we have?
I think it looks really nice.
Okay, good. So we have opening like here. We will place some... Oh fuck!
Can someone send Mr.
Oh, yeah,
Cobalt
we also need a
code? He
battery.
really wants to look at it
Oh
and make fun of your coding.
yeah, battery. True. So true. Let me just...
I just have a request for the forklift during the interaction. You will need a function that goes out when you start it up. That would be a gameplay global, because the sound designer needs it to make the sound for the forklift being turned on, you know. So that will need a gameplay global, basically. That's it.
I don't think it. Okay, if it's electric, which I think it is, all we really need for the turn on is just click as you turn the ignition, because electric ones, in my personal experience, don't make any noises until you actually move them. then they just go. Zzz. So
Yeah, that's the sound. That's the
Yeah,
moving sound.
we just need a click. Just click. You
Mhm.
turned it on.
That's what it is.
Oh
Still need a global for that.
yeah. Also, there's 10 billion random spawn spots. If someone can figure out a way to grab all of those and then select 2 of them to randomly have like one with the key and one with the battery.
Hmm.
Now I'm building the rest of the level and then I'll duplicate it 5 times. So it's infinite in most directions.
Free.
Also, I was trying to figure out how to add fmod as a sort part library, because Olfin and Fatoro has tried to do that, but they haven't any success in that, and me too, because it's so strange how in Flax you need to add the
So
third party.
Flax has marshalling disabled. Yay!
Yes, Marshall, yay, Marshall system. What is the fucking Marshall system? We don't know,
I mean,
but
Oh,
it doesn't work.
you wanna know? It's basically what's making .NET use C++ code in the background using a dumpster, like a trash can, and make it run to translate things to C sharp. The thing is, Flax doesn't have a garbage collector, and as disabled marshalling. And in that case, well, if you have to communicate between C++ and C sharp, it's very good because you won't have any issues with performance, and you won't. Basically, what's happening here is for marshalling to be enabled, you would need to have something like Unreal, where some of the functions are made in some sort of custom code that is then translated back into something else. And Flax doesn't have that. It doesn't have a garbage collector, and marshalling needs those 2 things to function properly, basically. So it's just disabled on Flax.
Hmm.
And the problem
Guys.
is fmod basically C++, and to communicate in C sharp, it would be very hard.
she has a question.
A question. Yeah, I can make that like part that is lifting specifically, like a separate thing that you will just parent to the forklift itself, and will just change the like position on the y-axis. Is it easier
Well,
for you than changing like the bone position? I guess it would be easier.
I mean, you can just make it into a separate model, parent it to the main model, and then have them follow each other. And then when you need to lift it up and down, you make it go up and down by code. That
Yeah,
also
that's
works.
why that's what I'm asking. Is it what we're doing?
I mean, you could.
Because
I
the,
think
the
it
the
could work
forklift will
because
still have to be a skinned model for the animations to work, but that specific part, it can be just a separate.
I mean, it doesn't have any reverse kinematic or any complicated animations, so it's not really a problem. Just make it follow
yes,
the first one and go up and down.
Yeah.
You can just parent it.
all we need to do is just to add a collider to these forks.
Okay, that's what we're doing.
In fact, it's
Uh,
slightly easier because then you're doing it by code instead of using restrictions and basically making a rig for the whole thing.
okay.
The wheel, though, what are we
What?
gonna do about the wheel? You said you wanted it to turn.
Uh, the wheel, I guess, will have to be a bone. build.
We'll also maybe we need to be separate for moving, but I don't know if we need an moving animation. They
What?
Flax already have like when you create a vehicle in Flax, you also add wheels as
You decline.
as the other model, as the other actor.
Mr. Cobalt's asking a very technical question for you guys in the chat.
That's if mod C++ version comes with headers. I have tried to add C++ version for fmod, but I just it doesn't work for me. I don't know.
Actually, I kind of like the way that they are now. I mean, thank you for the models, but I kind of like the way these are now.
What?
Struggle to get it working in C++ too,
shells.
but in other ways.
Wait, I think that. Do you want to leave the shelves as is?
Yeah.
I think the problem was that some mesh was not visible or something, no?
The bottom of the shelves is one-sided. So if you look at them from the bottom, it will
I made everything
the vertices disappear.
No,
two-sided.
we made the materials two-sided.
Yeah.
We had to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. For some weird reason. Actually, did you ever send him that? By the way, hey Bill. Yeah, we were having an issue, Mr. Cobalt, where. What is that? You figured it out. I don't know how to explain it.
So the initial, well, I guess I could show the initial. Do I have the initial model?
I'll switch to her.
Project basic template.
It's going. I'm confused. They keep wanting to change things on me, and I'm like, I don't know what to do.
And Bill, do you know how to add fmod as a C++ library to Flax? Because I tried and I haven't, and I just can't make it work. I don't know.
I understand it's cool to get it running, but do we need it for this project? I mean, I can just put the
it's for
sound
better
clips.
sounds.
Like, do you see what
Flax,
it's doing?
Sounds is suck.
Like, do you see? If we are not making the material two-sided, it is weird. And before I changed that, the clamp itself, it was like just this part of the clamp was disappearing, and when we were seeing only the blue part.
Yeah.
And the normals are fine. The normals are perfectly fine.
And we're just explaining
Yeah,
it to.
I didn't understand why it was doing that, in fact. Yeah. Because when I inverted the normals, it started appearing, but then all the lights were wrong, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, we're trying to show Mr. Cobalt because he likes finding issues and fixing them.
Yeah.
So
I can try to download the first version of the shelves.
I mean, it's fine.
No, it's just to show it to Mr. Cobalt. Maybe he can fix.
Mr. Cobalt and Bill are both contributors, and maybe they want to look at this and fix her up. I can't see the issue. I'm kind of so. It's supposed to look like.
A moment, I will download the.
Yeah, I can show you what it's supposed to look like.
Okay, I got it work. Holy shit! I didn't know.
Oh, you got what working?
Fmod.
What do you mean you don't see the issue? You don't see that it looks like there's half of this is missing.
Yeah. So on
like,
my
compare.
screen is the way it's supposed to look.
Look at my screen.
And then her screen, this is what it looks like whenever it's not two-sided. And it's just like it works perfectly in.
Hop. Do you see what changed when I make it two-sided? Normal. Whoop.
Yeah. Basically, it flips.
Only two-sided thing helps, and the normals
now I see. Yes.
are fine.
We just figured a workaround, and I thought maybe can you enable wireframe mode? And I figured maybe you wanted to work on it or something, so that's why I suggested.
I'm getting ready for Mr. Cobalt to call me a dumbass, because I'm pretty sure I made a mistake with that.
Somebody's screaming outside, no?
Yes, there is a Koshka.
Oh, it can't import the blend file, right? Damn. Wait.
No, it only takes FBX.
I will show the first one. So the first original shelf, like look here, So all normals are fine, right? It's like all blue. It's all fine. This is how. Ah, no. What did I do? You. What is going on with
Might have a
you?
Unity integration, but Unity has a plugin for that.
So this, right? Like this part. It should look like that. But if we try to export it as an FBX shelf 1.
I don't want to make it too insanely difficult. I want it to
Cobalt
be.
wants to see the normals again on Blender. But don't worry, the normals are on the right side.
That.
I made sure of that.
Like that part is what is. See, everything is blue. Like besides those little like we don't care about those. It's the inside of the thing. We don't care about those right now. We care about this big beam. It is blue all the way.
So blue.
In Flax, it is supposed to be red. So now we will import it into Flax. Shelf 1 model. And we get it here. And we go here and boom! The fuck is that?
What the
Like
heck?
what is that? We had to make changes. Significant, no, I mean not, but still, like we had to make changes to this whole model for this, and double-siding the material here doesn't really help, I think. I mean, it kind of, oh, it does this time. When I tried to do it the first time, oh yeah, this is what happens. When we try to double-side it, it kind of does some an extra triangle there, which I don't even know what happens there. Like, yeah, like that. That. Like, there is some fuckery going on if we try to make the material double-sided. Blend file? Sure. Okay, I'm close. Do I need...
I mean, that one looks like a rogue vertices. Could be an extra vertices there.
I checked everything. If we like do that, m by distance 0, nothing is close enough. Like no extra vertices, nothing. If
Yeah, that's very weird.
even if I make like the distance bigger, 0 vertices removed.
I mean, it's even weirder because there is no triangle there. It's the triangle is just on
I
top
mean,
and on the
the
side.
Flax triangulates it on its own when it sees that might be the thing, but yeah. So you want the file. I will put it into our Discord. Tell me, Flax GameJam. I will put the file there of the shell.
I don't know if he can get in there.
Mine Bill doesn't have access to
Flax
this channel.
GameJam. We only have. Okay, let's put it in game dev. Oh, which was it? Wait, which was it? Was it this one? Was it this one? Blend file here. It's in game dev for anyone interested. Import settings and wireframe view. Guys, we need to move on with our game jam. You have the blend file. I don't know. I can give you the FBX. Like, try testing it. If you make it work, tell us how to make it work. Because I need to proceed with the animations. I'm sorry.
Eric.
Mhm.
Do you need something from me? I mean, I won't be available all day because you know what. Yeah.
I don't think so. I just need to build out the level here, and then I need to eventually get started on the other levels.
So, guys, what did we agree on with the steering wheel? Steering wheel. Do I make it a separate object, or do I make a bone that you will rotate?
We can make. Yeah, I don't think it's a problem to make you. I don't know. But I want to understand what's the problem. How to ride this this forklift, because
You just place like the camera. Fuck, I'm sorry. You just like whoop, make the camera. I don't know. Lerp somewhere as if you are sitting here, and you are seeing. I can't do it in Blender. And you are basically seeing maybe in front of you and maybe part of the wheel.
I get it. We will ride it from the first person view, not from the third, because if it doesn't have a model for a player.
Yeah, there's no model.
I guess you can theoretically parent the forklift to the player and continue. I don't know, maybe you will need to change something, the speed, for example, of the player for that period of time, and I don't know. I don't know, guys.
But
Make it
what
move.
about the wheel? Do you want it like you want to make like two animations, one for left and one for right, and
I'm not talking about the wheel. I'm talking about steering wheel.
Yeah.
The one steering, the one that you are holding in your hands. That one.
That one. Oh yeah. Is it visible?
I don't know. I'm guessing
be.
you will be.
It's under the seat, and it's only one.
It depends on the how wide the view of the camera is.
Ooh, Godzilla commercial.
Godzilla. Okay.
Akura, what am I supposed to be making fun of you for? You said you made a mistake. It's a secret, Mr. Kobo.
You don't notice it. You can't make fun of him.
Yeah.
So,
Hmm.
Okay, I'll make a bone, and then we will figure out if we even see. I don't know. You guys, you need to decide. What do you want? How do you want to make it work?
I mean,
Wheel?
Akita is doing the interaction.
What?
You're doing the interaction. You said.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So interaction.
I can make it a separate object where you will parent it to the forklift, and you will.
Yeah.
It's just
I think. I think
with
so, because we need
rotation.
to also animate. Yeah, we also animate this wheels to rotate.
So it's a separate. I will not add a bone there. You will animate it through just like orientation or rotation or whatever, right?
Maybe. I
So
think,
helpful.
yeah, we could make it, but when we use bone, it's already have a fixed position, so you can just rotate
you will.
bone.
Eric will have to manually place it in the right spot and parent it to the forklift, and it will have like a fixed position too, and you will need to rotate it in the local.
Okay, maybe I'll figure out how to do that without bone. I think
Without
it's not
bone.
hard.
Okay, let's try. Then I can change it if something goes wrong. If nothing works, okay, and I need another bone then for the key. I need to make the key also, and the fucking battery. Ah!
Battery is just a box with like 2 little studs on it.
Okay,
That's all you need.
The key.
I've told it about it with Olafin and Vizutakobe also, yeah? Or wherever. I don't remember, sorry. I
This
was,
is,
I worked in a warehouse as a worker, a common worker, so I know how these machines looks like a little bit more deeper. The battery, and I've told them about system, how to insert battery, how to remove them,
Mhm.
and also that battery have a one big how it's called this like a port where you can connect with
hmm.
so it's just a big box with a little hole with a big hole on the top where there's a lot of a
Hole?
very thick very thick wires and one connect. I don't know. It was about years ago. I just can.
Yeah, I just don't know if we want to get
Yeah,
too literal detailed. Like, does it?
very similar. The one this black on the right side. Right. Electric forklift battery. Yes, like this.
I'm just like,
Oh,
this is GameJam.
interesting.
Who's gonna care?
Mhm.
Someone might be like, oh no, that's not perfectly the one that I remember, but fuck those people. Just
With the
does
Fox,
it
yeah. Well,
does it read as a battery? Okay, good. It's a battery. That's all we
Okay,
need.
fuck you,
Just-
Makuda, for working in those.
I will post 0 star on and post a
You-
bad comment that you didn't make realistic battery
How
for the
does it
forklift.
connect?
Holy shit. Okay, I'm out.
Oh, these guys lazy game devs didn't even put the right battery in there. This is a blah 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 model, and this is not the right battery.
Also, Eric deserting me by telling me that he doesn't want to add any more stuff, and I was like, "Hey, you know what? I could make a stretch wrapping machine for the warehouse." And I was like, "Oh no!" But Eric will yell at me for adding more stuff.
What machine?
Stretch?
Stretch wrapping?
Stretch wrapping. Yeah,
Guys,
you
we
know the
only
ones.
have 2 weeks.
Yeah, but I had
Movie.
nothing to do, so I was just thinking,
We
hey,
have
I should
other
probably make
areas.
props.
Yes, start making other areas. Well, that's what I'm confused about. It's like you guys
I
are
need
like,
instructions. I
I need instructions too. I'm just like, I think the problem is I'm like, okay, I'm taking a little too long for you guys. So I'm making this, and you guys are like, this would be cool, this would be cool, this would be cool, and I'm reading it like, this is they want to change everything, and just, do we want just the warehouse?
I was literally just making props because that's the only area I know of. So I was making props of the area, you know.
Wait, we specified the areas. We have like garage.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
not the garage.
I mean, what's the
it
next
called?
one?
Parking.
Exactly.
Next one
Because
will
I'm
be the
unaware of
garage.
which one.
Parking.
Okay.
Yeah, parking lot,
Parking lot.
which is
We need
mainly
columns for parking lot that
Which is
there are
mostly a
lots of
ceiling and
columns.
pillars.
yeah,
Yeah.
and little rooms off to the side. If you want to make a microphone, we could have a microphone, the
Oh,
one
yeah,
that you find and or speaker, I guess, the speaker that you find and break and turns everything all creepy and shit.
Yeah, let's go.
Since
Also,
everyone
what's
wants
the
them.
gameplay for the?
Thanks, Mr. Cobalt.
What's gonna be the gameplay for the parking lot?
Mainly just go through, because I'm thinking like, so you need a particular key to open the elevator, which means you also need to find a key to the office that holds that key. And to get that, you might need to go somewhere else and do something, just find pieces and do that. Mainly the parking lot's just going to be, wow, this is weird that it's empty. That's mainly the thing on this one. Like, a lot of the gameplay is actually going to be in this warehouse, because you're actually moving stuff around, doing all that. Parking lot's just going to be, this is weird how big it is. And I hear cars, but there's no fucking cars. Stuff like that. Then we go to the ceiling, I believe?
Okay, I guess I'll make something like what?
I think we go to the ceiling after that, or the roof? After the parking lot?
Yes.
Yeah, then we go to the mannequins.
We wanted museum to be the second areas and not
Yeah,
the parking lot. So
yeah, we're waiting on whether or not we even get to the museum.
I mean,
Um,
if we have extra time.
yeah, if we
I
have
feel
extra
like,
time.
I feel
I
like
don't
the
know.
parking lot also could need some other gameplay than just going through, because that's not gameplay, that's just going through.
Well, it's gameplay. Hey, go find this. Go over here and go over here. Like, there
So
will
yeah,
be
parking lot
interactions.
need
Just
vents, air vents that are like covered with, you know, what's it covered with?
we need oil spots.
Like metal
Yeah, a metal clamp, whatever
grates
it's.
or what?
Yeah,
I don't know how to call them. What to
a
call them?
grate, a metal grate.
Yes. That was great that you figured that out.
My English is terrible.
That's fine. Mine is too, but you have an excuse. All of you have a better excuse than me. Oh, we learned English later, and I'm just like, I've known it the whole time. I still just suck at it.
English is like my third language at this point.
Yeah, it's crazy. Especially if you count coding languages. Madness.
I
No.
don't know if coding counts for me, but 'cause
Oh.
I'm so terrible at it. That's like speaking a third of a language for me. Terrible
Sprawa.
programming.
Proszę Bescheid.
TM.
I'm sorry.
Szczęśliwa but. Is nas nim the boot.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna put that on
The
the
cursor.
parking lot. Microphones, well, speakers are megaphone speakers apparently. Ooh.
Mm. Yeah, because we had some like really creepy ass, same sounds, but they were distorted. So like if you destroy the speaker, everything is all distorted in the area now. Which shouldn't be too hard. It should just be load up 2 different files, sound clips, and then if bool speaker destroyed, then play this clip. Also, we still need walking. So we need movement and walking. So we need something to check what the floor is. Because I got that tagged. And then it plays this walking. If that's the floor and we move forward. Because I currently have the lights that sound pretty cool. And you can barely hear it because of the lights, but the VHS is on there too, the normal VHS sound.
Wait, but how we will destroy the speakers? We don't have any instruments to do that, like
Yeah,
bunkers.
maybe we can find like a crowbar or something.
Crowbar, yeah. Find
That
it.
we can also use to open vents.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need a key.
Also, I need the floor
Okay.
texture, the ceiling texture of in here, and
Oh,
the
by the
wall.
way, we have talked about mannequins in warehouses. What we will do with them? Will we add?
Mannequins in the
Was it in
warehouse?
the-
I don't
I
know.
didn't think it was in the warehouse.
It wasn't in the warehouse.
Yeah, no, the mannequins are kind of just in a field that you go through, and then you get to the train station. Someone had negative scale on the clamps, so that was the problem? Okay.
Ooh. Okay, I see my mistake then.
Okay,
Okay, I'm a dumbass. I see.
it happens.
Negative scale. It was at -1, not +1. I see. Wonder that happened though.
Interesting.
Literally extended a cube, so how did it even get scaled down to -1? That's a weird one.
No.
Oh, fucking goodness!
Mind
My
her.
keyboard is like, sometimes when I press tab, it decides not to press tab. It decides to repeat the last button I pressed before the tab. Just driving me crazy.
Going insane, guys. Save me.
Oh, by the way, we need
Right.
a little bit UI because I figure out that pickups when I have interaction system working with the small objects is a little bit hard to IMZ without point on the center of screen.
Yeah. Just. I know. I know.
Yeah, but we need to UI only just for one. We just create it once and then at all. Just like a player. By the way, we will have some inventory system because we need a store key when we pick up this key. Yes.
I don't know.
Why? You just have the key.
Yeah, you just have key. Do you have
If
key?
you
Do you don't
interact
have
with
key?
the
So,
like key
okay,
hole,
so
if you have the key, then the key appears. If you don't have a key, like maybe a message appears, you need a key.
no,
Makes
I
sense.
mean inventory system like when you pick up key. Do you have more
You
slots,
just
for
have a
example?
bull, has key, doesn't have a key.
Yeah, we'll just have a
Ah, okay, I got it. But no, this is not works good because, for example, when we have a crowbar, with we need to make another bull. Let's call it crowbar.
What's the problem with that?
yeah, just a fuck ton of
Because when we make more and more and more items, we need to add it manually. We can make a little bit.
Guys, you
we
are
can make-
coding. You do
Okay.
your magic.
Okay.
You have magic skills. You do them.
Okay. My only question that we have only items in ARM. Yes, we have item in ARM, and we doesn't have any items like that. Yes.
Kind of. I mean, I
for
guess the
example,
key can be just you have it, but if you have like a crowbar or a piece of wood for later in the proof, then it's actually visible in front of the camera.
I mean, okay, for example, when you have a key and you also find out a crowbar, just let imagine in this world. So, will we have a store parallel the key and crowbar, or
Yes.
we just need to?
Key is small enough. You have pockets or something.
Yeah. We just destroy it from the map and say I'll pop up a little thing that says you got a key, and then it's just a bool whenever you get to the thing of whether do you have the key or not. The crowbar will be kind of visible, a little out of the side, and so like with a board of wood, be a little visible, but mostly it's just bools, or however you guys code it better. Just that's here.
No, bulls. No, bulls is a very bad tone. It's a
Oh,
very
okay.
bad.
However you code it, I don't know. Again, I know shit about everything. I just use bools for days.
Oh.
Guys, make it work.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Okay. I figured how to implement it. I just want to know, for example, when we have more than one item to store for the character.
No.
We don't know yet.
Yeah, we don't
It's
know.
like, we don't know.
It'll be one of those. Oh shit!
I think
to get through this, we need
I
this.
think we need to
Because
separate like
it's a
small items and items that you need to carry in mostly like both hands or one hand. Like the battery is
Okay.
heavy, you will have to carry it in both hands, but the key can be like dropped into the pocket. Like we don't need to make the player like first grab the key, go to the forklift, insert the key, then go grab the battery. We want to make it easier a little bit. You can both grab the key and the battery. But if it's like a crowbar and the battery, you need to make a choice.
Okay, got it.
Make sense?
Okay, I got it. So small items, 200 items already. Building little company in Flax. Yeah, this is just that the first time I mentioned it. Little company.
Except we don't
They
actually have an inventory that you can switch through and see what you're seeing. It's just what do you have in your hands, or everything else is in your pocket, and don't worry about it. Because gotta keep it small,
Yeah.
guys.
Okay, I've got it.
How many keys have you modeled before? You have a perfect strategy already. None. It's the first key I am ever.
I think in showing the player what they have is nice. Okay, I get it. So we need also a UI for inventory.
See, this is why.
For pockets.
This is why I didn't want you to be in here. You know, if anyone else was doing UI and everything, he wouldn't have suggested that. It's just me. He wants to give me more work.
Mr. Cobalt, I also think that you are like, I don't know, slightly too appreciative of my 3D skills. I don't think they're that great.
We're trying for simplicity first. Then we polish it up. I just want to make a game where you can get through it. I've only, what's it been, 4 days? I haven't even finished this first fucking area yet, guys. I'm dying
There's
here.
also still 1.5 week to end it, so...
Yeah, but you keep adding shit. We need an inventory system where you can look at your inventory. And now you need to see all this. It's like, guys.
Oh my god.
Guys, come on.
Please stop.
Please stop. I'm trying to make, I'm working as fast as my lazy ass can here. Just stop adding more shit. It would be very nice, you are right. But then again, we have a time limit and my lack of skill. That's the main concern here. We're not making a full-fledged game. Yeah,
you need to
it's me.
trust in your skills.
No.
You need to believe in yourself.
No.
Just do it.
No.
Make your dreams come true.
Don't let your memes be dreams.
Do it. Just do it.
You keep doing all this stuff, and I'll be like, okay, guys, you do it. I'm out. You want all this implemented? You do it.
I mean, sure. I can ask all of you.
We just code. You just.
That's what I do with most things. Sorry.
And you just need to combine all of what we have done.
Yes. Yes, I got to combine everything, and then you do UIs, and then build out these rooms, and do everything else.
Our task is for do it too easy to add. For example, like me, I have a little bit easy interaction system. All you just need to do is add a script and make it layer interactable, and that is you have an interaction and interactable object. So for you, it will be your work is just as a game designer. You just don't work with code. All you have to do is just place models, place scripts that are necessary.
Place scripts, fill the scripts with models and everything else.
Yes.
Oh shit.
That's gonna be a lot.
Designer.
Yeah,
or
I don't know what I'm doing.
Level designer.
No, what have I done?
It sounds small, but at the same time, again, I haven't even finished this fucking level yet.
Okay, one task at a time. Like, guys, what are we working? What each of us
to make it works properly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. When that fucking happens, I'm gonna be like, oh god damn it.
By the way, Eric, maybe we should also remove sun from this level because
it's gone.
What?
The sun is gone. I'll change the other settings here in a little bit. It was in a different setting, I think someone changed it, but I'll do that here in a bit. I'm just building the level, because here's where the sun would be. There is no sun. It's the other lights that I need to fuck with. To include, I need to make fuck tons of those lights. I have lots to do!
Eric's passion is to keep building levels is crazy.
Yeah, no. No, what have I done? No, I don't need that. And that. Poop. boom.
Right now, I'm just making the like outer area that you'll end up doing. Then I'll fill the inner area and then duplicate it 5 times. Then I'm gonna add some trigger areas, which if you enter that trigger area, you go to the other one on the other side, so it's an infinite thingy.
So what else?
That's
Layer
what you guys
bullet.
want.
Maybe we could remove layer bullet. We
I
can
did. I
change.
don't know why that didn't transfer over.
Okay, that will be the key.
I don't know. Just, yeah, do it. Feel free.
Shift D. We will need to find it somewhere. Tiniest motherfucker. Oh, I forgot to.
The
Okay,
tiniest
A
motherfucker.
here.
If that's not a porn with like a dwarf or something, I don't know what it is.
That would be Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
I'm sure that's a porn. I can't fucking see it.
I guess you can just make a material for the key, right? That just metal.
Yeah.
You don't need to make it too. Oh, the key. Yuck. We make that. And then. Oh,
Blender life hacks. I need to know. I don't remember. Just
was a mistake. Wait.
data graphics designer. You'll be fine.
Okay, pickable. Okay, I maybe will work now for bucket system, as you say. And then maybe I will go work for forklift. Working.
I say forklifts first, because we need the forklift. The pocket system, I think that can wait.
Okay.
Guys, the
what?
key. Can you, when we pick up the key, can you then just parent the key to the bone socket?
In this part, I haven't so much experience as modeler. How to make it more.
Well, the bone socket is an object, or it can be set as an actor, and then you just parent it to that actor. I just need to make the bone socket and then throw it into like the serialized thing as being the actor. Then you just pick it up, parent.
We doesn't need that complex interactable system. Will they have some like when you need to do some things with items? I don't know, like this for the holding key. You just not press E, but you hold an interaction button. Or we just need everything. We just click, and it's immediately working.
I don't think we need to have holding the keys or anything like that. Just click and then boom. Key magically appears.
He doesn't mean the key necessarily. He means like any item. Will any item have like a...
Like a holding
We could do it for like crowbar to open the vents. Like you're holding it and it's like...
Can you record
Don't laugh at me!
Can you record that sound, please? That will be the sound that we will use.
How did you make the selection go in a circle?
What?
It wasn't a selection. I was feeling that thing with faces. So if you... couple of those, like, for example, right? I have a hole here. I have this edge. It has two other edges on the side. So if I just press F, it will fill the face in the between those three edges. And then I just repeatedly press F and it fills the faces of all of those. Okay. So you will parent the key. I don't need to worry.
Okay, so the next is
Damn, they all need to be one thing. Actually.
God damn it, we also need a system to switch from player
Fucked up.
to vehicle to vehicle
Here's the material here. I
Fucking piece
need
of
wheel
shit.
driving. So new folder we call vehicle and new C# script work lift.
thing is a part of this. Fuck.
Vehicles.
Okay, if you really want to watch incompetence at work, go right ahead.
Version system. What the heck? Why it doesn't add to version? Add to ECS.
Also, do we want to put in a system where something changes every time you loop? Like, I don't know, a light goes out, a box changes color, some shit like that.
I mean, didn't you say you didn't want more stuff like that?
I think that's more of you guys doing stuff. That's more your coding and everything.
Um, actually, I keep wanting to call him something else. Otaru did say, well, rather asked if we could add like some sort of script event when the player goes in front of one of the shelves, like a pot of paint falls down in front of them to spook them or something like that. Like some ambient stuff,
Yeah,
just to make it spookier.
I don't know.
I think it's more for
That would
material
require
programming.
making the shell.
For material programming, when you move in other stuffs, you need to.
Like the main thing with having random objects that we either make those objects on all of the shelves, or like how do we make just a simple object interactable? If it needs to fall, so it can be if the whole thing is a prefab, right? I just don't see where exactly we would put like a can of paint. It can be a box, but each box will need to be a separate object
Mr.
in
Cobalt,
the
I figured out
prefab.
how to enable fmod
Eric,
on the C++
fix
way.
my screen, please.
What the fuck?
I don't know how to do it on C#, but on C++,
Thank you, Mr. Cobalt.
it's not that hard, as I expected. We're creating plugin. I don't know how it will look like on the C# because It's maybe works only for Unity or what else?
Nearly done with the megaphone, by the way.
Nice.
Oh, we could
I tried to 3p, see if that's
use
fine.
this shit. So again,
I'm just gonna add an inch so it can be placed on a wall and maybe a cable. Yeah. It should be done. Make UV map, smooth shade it, yada yada yada.
Writing plugin, but it didn't like you need to make FMod audio actors and stuff to make it works. And you can make make functions that bind into C# with binding generators. Binding generators. I don't know. I haven't worked with Fmod, so I just don't know how it works.
I haven't worked
How
at it either. If we get it working, someone else is gonna have to
Olafin
implement it properly.
and Hator will work on it. Hataru, and they will figure
Good.
out how to do that.
Yeah, because I don't feel like I have time to do this and learn a whole new system.
I'm gonna use Otaru's words for that. That's why I hate the fact that they picked Backroom, because liminal spaces need very accurate sounds that play for ambience. Dream, you can be more free. With Backroom, you need very specific types of sounds, and without Fmod, it's gonna sound like shit. That's what he said.
It's a 14-day game jam. It can sound like shit. It's fine. This is what happens when you get actual professionals. They're like, no, we need good quality. I'm like, I'm a fucking idiot. Don't make me do this.
We need a quality, because when we made with a quality, we will also prove our skills
Oh,
as a
okay.
game developers.
I'm not even at like basic quality level yet. So, having it
Did I do?
exist improves my skills.
During that's why during the game jam we need to
Force me.
experience new skills, to learn new skills. Maybe if we even make it bad, but with using new instruments, for example, with new skills, we can make it become better and better.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
do
it's
really
a
want to
learning
win.
experience.
They want to win. They want to win that, I don't know, kudos. I don't even think there is a reward, but, they want to win.
No, I don't think there is. We just
For
want to
example-
try stuff.
For example, I learned you how to very easily use GitHub and Git,
Yes,
because
this is true after I fucked up in the first hour. So yeah.
oh, come on.
No, I
Also bad.
And I
fucked it up.
learned that I shouldn't make negative sizes on my models by
Yep,
accident.
hey.
Actually, I already knew that, but I'm a dumbass. I forgot that can also cause that issue.
And by the way, doing the game of Flax, we also can find some bugs, some strange issues, and report them to Flax engine, that Flax will become better game engine. And sometime, Flax will become better than Unity.
Hopefully, but the Unity does have, well, they have less and less employees by the day, apparently. But they have way more employees working on it.
Yeah, I think they again
Laid off.
laid off 25% of video title that I saw.
I'm really scared of where Unity is heading, to be honest.
So we copy a script from vehicle. As you say, Eric, vehicle, okay. I will working on vehicle.
Because the item system would be really cool. But I don't know if we have enough time, I have enough time, to finish the project. Much less add really cool shit.
It's a GameJam. You don't need to have a finished project. You need to
I know,
have
I would
something
just
to
like
show.
to. I'd like to finish it. So far, we
That's
finished
a
all of
you
our
thing.
projects. Oh. Well, it's
That's
not
changed-
it's not a
everything
me
changed.
thing because the reason that we don't finish this is because you guys adding shit. That's a us problem.
It's fine. Even if some stuff is not finished. In fact, we have some parts that aren't finished, like the museum. Anyways, that's
Yeah, like that's sitting there and waiting. I would just
Maybe
like
we
to
can,
do the
even,
ones.
maybe we can even continue
Yeah,
work
there
after
are
the
a
game
lot
jam
of boxes.
at applicable forklift. There we are.
There are a billion boxes, I know. It's just at this point I don't want to remake them all as one object thingy.
Your camera.
Can you open the profiler?
He wants to see if it's running like shit.
Camera
And it's
target.
not. I've tried it. It's not running like shit. Don't you worry.
There you go. FPS 60-ish. Update time about 2 milliseconds. Draw time CPU is in between 3 and 4 milliseconds.
Okay, what about GPU? 4 milliseconds. GPU memory 1 gigabyte. What?
Can you check the GPU numbers?
900 megabytes.
GPU?
How so? Wait.
Wait, what? I want to see draw time, so GPU stuff.
Oh, so it's a me problem. I see. I see what you're doing.
There you go. Be warned, hopefully nobody has fucking strokes from random blocks of color popping up at random.
900 raw calls. Not bad. 25 megabytes trace.
Thank you. Are you worried my shader is killing it? Rude.
It might be killing it if I didn't tweak it. There was a lot going on there.
It didn't eat that much, even if you turn everything on at the same time. But I gave options. You do what you want. You pick what you want. You turn off what you want. That's how it's supposed to be.
Wait, where's the sound? Motherfucker. Somebody undid the sound. I worked so hard on. Oh well, I have to do that again. Did they at least fucking have
body
the audio player still on it?
car wheel? Save these settings. We also go to physics settings, and we
No, they
disable
don't.
the
Son of a bitch.
What?
body with camera wheel.
I pushed my version with all the sound and shit.
Basic model
Apparently it
view.
didn't get pushed through or didn't get merged or whatever because it's fucking gone. So I gotta do all that again.
Even more Git problems. No.
I'm assuming I did something wrong. I commented. I'm guessing it didn't get fucking merged or something. Maybe I didn't fucking push it. I don't fucking know. Whatever. That's just more. That's another
So we
hour worth of
done-
work to do shit I've already fucking done. Make a comment now.
Well, we have all 3 wheels.
After all those boxes. Yeah, I
And
don't
this-
fucking know.
We don't need to animate wheels. We won't see them.
To drive,
Deep down-
a car, we need to specify how each wheel will work. So create physics. I just
Can't you
created
just,
an
Use the like
more
the
basic.
translate
Um,
position something. Why do we
have,
need to use like the car thing?
I just want to try it.
The wheels are not
I'm,
separate
I'm
object
dying
here.
here.
I'm just saying you. The wheels are all one thing with the forklift. Just for your information. This one R.
Scale 0.2? No, 0.4.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
nice.
Comment to master. Okay, is that fucking,
65
is that done?
This one.
minus 15.
Do I need to,
No.
where's the push thing? So I have a stash, 14 changes, have not been
Notice you
committed.
have not committed. View stash.
Noise.
There is.
Okay, that's all the stash stuff. Okay, so restore
Is it all
changes.
what you have? Is it all what you have done? Restore stash it. Wait a minute. Can you show a history for a moment? No. There is a history tab. Just yes. So you have to push it. Wait, you doesn't push comments to GitHub repository, so we doesn't have any updates for it. You need to push.
Where is that at?
Is this right on
Right here?
top?
Push origin.
On top
Okay.
right, yeah, push origin.
I did that. Oh, god damn it.
And
Oh,
then
well.
this push you will send your GitHub, your Git history to GitHub.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing I didn't do that before, so that's why I gotta redo all this shit.
So all the stash changes, you can now restore them. But I will guarantee that maybe it will cause some problem because maybe you stashed before you have to work a lot. So
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I just restored them. Should it be working
let's see.
now? When I open this up, it'll reload. Yeah, it's compiling scripts. It's broken.
How many frames do you think the opening door should take?
Marriage conflicts, yes, without also in binary. It's like mean sen.
How many what?
How many frames do we need?
For the door opening?
Yeah, of the compartment of the battery.
I don't know.
Let's say 20. Should
20 should be fine, yeah.
I mean, it's fine. I can just
That
pull.
would be getting some popcorn.
I'm
Oh
just
shit!
gonna
Yeah, so this is
fetch
merge.
the old one and
uh,
just fuck
No,
it
no,
there.
you need to. You have a conflict when you unstash change it for main scene.
Yeah, I just put it back to what it was before.
Can you remember what you have stashed?
It was basically all the sound stuff, which I can just fucking redo it. It's fine.
Holy shit!
Whatever.
Oh no.
Wait, you put
You're not
in the
gonna work
main
again?
scene. No, it's not gonna work again because you haven't done anything.
I
mm,
just fetched the one that I put up before I fucking unstashed it. Why? Do I stash again? How the fuck do I do that?
Because you have changed your very scene, your main scene, and then it's all just want to combine your stash change it and the main scene that you have with your whole new level.
Okay, just how do I
Because
get rid of the
Git
fucking
is a little bit
stash?
stupid. Because Git is a little bit stupid for that. It can't combine two of them.
Okay, well, how do I get rid of the stash and just go back to what it was, the master? Just fuck it,
You can
whatever. I can redo stash. Just whatever.
you can. I say you have only error in the main scene, so you can just discard change it for main scene and all. And well, you need to add a new sounds on
Yeah.
the scene, but all sounds, as you can see, is available here. So I guess it will work for now.
Are you gonna try to do it again? Do I have to close you out?
You just need to compile scripts. You need to recompile, or reopen the project.
Or it just failed to build any fucking thing?
Failed to run build tool. What the heck?
Okay, generate scripts for project. Oh, not doing a goddamn thing. Of course I
You're
fucking
welcome
broke it.
to Git.
Just
Git is a very friendly user.
Ah, what a nice software.
Oh yes,
Totally functional.
it's made it for Linux. So
Ah, so
Just-
that's why it's fucking up.
if I just delete my fucking entire folder and then just fetch the fucking thing, will it work?
prefab. Maybe you can also open log txt file.
Oh,
That
this
will,
is another
that
one
will
that's
be...
this is broken.
Oh, head bob.
Oh,
head bob.
that's been. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
You can
Okay,
also head
discard
bob
that
just
change.
revert because head bob
Ignition.
discard changes.
Okay, guys, I think I have the animations for the opening door and for the ignition. So a closed door, you can just revert it, right? Revert the animation plate with speed.
Did it completely undo? Okay, no, it did not completely undo what I have done today. Good.
Woo! Exporting! For you all to play with it.
Discard all the other yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Just fucking discard all of them.
Oh wait, did I?
But not a
Do I have all
discard all
materials?
changes. Fuck it. Whatever, I don't care. I'll fucking put it in there later and then just be annoyed when I do this again. So how's everyone doing today?
How just Eric upset of this?
We're just looking at this going, that's what's happening.
Yeah, just how is going this shit in
Actually, I
Git,
have a better way of doing it now that I now know that I had to redo it all any goddamn way, so it's fine. Instead of me going through and doing all the lights, I'm just gonna make one fucking prefab light and just move it everywhere. Hello, Angry Moose on the loose.
Not a real depth if doesn't melding. Yay. Accurate.
Rage.
I got my 7TV emote to express myself here.
Look, despite all my rage, I'm just a game dev caught in a warehouse. Got to listen to school. Oh yeah, you still have school. Graduate next year, right? In summer?
Hi, Angry Moons.
Oh, this young whippersnapper knows like 20 times more than I do about everything game dev and coding, and I'm just like, I'm twice your age. I'm so dumb.
Yeah, but you can go, I was a veteran. And that's a one-up.
Yeah, it's not really that impressive.
I have, yeah, you can say I have beaten, I have worked with the Git, and everybody when hears it, oh wow, this guy.
Boom, 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 boom.
I worked with kids. Like, oh, good job.
Add
All of us
anything
have.
for the rubber. Wait a second.
Show me your Git pull requests. It's like,
Rubber.
oh.
I will think about it.
Show me your Git branches.
Yeah, I haven't even done that. What are branches? There are branches? No.
Which one is a real challenge to living with 3P?
Yeah. True.
I realized that there's a level beyond hangry the other day. So that's a thing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
it's like hanger aging. It's like rage, hunger.
What is my blender?
Get rid of these boxes. Get rid of all these fucking hanging lights except for one.
Fuck is that? Wait.
It's a little bit too big.
Yeah, we're going to be doing a test here because guess what's going to happen once I'm done with this area and the 10 billion boxes? I'm going to duplicate the area. Yeah,
Yes.
it's going to be interesting to watch that happen on the. Also, all the fucking. How many shells do I got here? Let me have a look. See, 1,063 shells. So all that times 5. You can delete all in one. Keep.
90 degrees.
California girls.
Okay.
Oh shit! It works just as I expected. Wow.
Madness.
All we need to do.
Yeah, I'm assuming I'm doing it wrong.
90
Optimizing and
degrees.
just be bad. I should probably delete most of these boxes and just create a segment and use that as a prefab and just put those in there. So you don't have 10 billion boxes. You only have 3,000 boxes or something. I don't know. I'm just.
Okay.
Property and rendering. Properly in rendering. Okay.
Tires, suspension. We have 0 suspension because all storage vehicles doesn't have any suspension. They
Yeah.
are working on a flat
Generally, most of
floor.
them don't have normal tires either. They just have just fucking solid ass stuff.
Well, yeah, maybe they have just a tire that's not with air pressure inside.
Yeah.
So we have a big friction scale because we don't need a drift simulator. Okay, it works a little bit strange, but this is exactly how it works. Vertical, horizontal, input H. So mouse X, mouse Y. No, I need the camera input horizontal. Vertical is a vertical, but horizontal we need to make it negative to work it reverse. So when you turn by the way, is vehicles on the storage are very maneuverable, really.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you generally can go like 360. Mostly. In relatively tight spaces.
They can almost rotate in with a very little circle. Just, oh shit! But it's still okay. Wheel drive. It's okay. That's pretty easy. I have almost worked the vehicle for forklift.
Awesome. I'm sorry, I'm just so drained. Fuck you, Git.
Hmm. So
Oh, I thought it was the traveling that drained you.
That
But he
that was
doesn't
rather
need-
draining too, because it was just like, why do we gotta do this?
moment of eternity of the engine around the axis of rotation specified in kilograms meters squared. A moment of inertia. Max torque.
It was
Max
actually
rotation speed.
kind of
It doesn't
funny.
need. It doesn't need that max rotation speed because this.
So we had to go to one place, get our passport stamped, cross a bridge, get our passport stamped, go on the other side of the building, get our passport stamped, cross that bridge again, get our passport stamped. Done. And they're just like, they're looking at her in Armenia, and they're like, visa run? Yes. They look at me and they're just like, your first time. I'm just like, okay, they don't like Americans here. All right, good to know. Good to know.
It is good to know.
Okay, I hope. Like, let's try. Let's try to import it and see. File. X.
Yeah, damn it! It's really so maneuverable. But it's still a little bit too fast. And differential limited.
This thing. File. Export.
No, we haven't. We
FB.
haven't for drive. We have.
How do you call the? Actually, like, I'll just hit fork.
Yeah, it's a fork.
And I need a set. We and the key. Just import the key with the local origin, okay? And the steering wheel also. Wait, it will. No, wait. I need to. A moment. I will need that. Yeah, well. Okay. So you will need to rotate the steering wheel a little bit, like to give it an angle.
Mm.
So do I go to? I hear talk.
Oh, too low differential.
Find it. I'm sorry. Fork, key, wheel, and oh my goodness. Big
0.9. Oh, it's only 1.
45 megabytes for a steering wheel? Heavy text.
What about 5? Does it change anything?
Okay, key and fork can go here. Wheel and forklift will have to... Actually, I should have made like...
Max torque.
Why can't I change? Key archive will remain. I will pass it via the.
We'll also have a gearbox. Clutch. Maybe.
Oh, hi, August.
Hello.
We did a visa run. The past 2 days, the first of those days, we were just not streaming and working silently on GameJam. I was making suffering the forklift torture. And the second day, we had to go to Tbilisi, then to Armenian border, then back to Tbilisi, then around Tbilisi, and then back to our city. And it was an adventure.
Yeah.
Like, we had to wake up at 1 a.m. and we got back home around 6 p.m. or something.
Tons of fun.
Show this to me.
She reached a level beyond angry. That was interesting. I didn't realize that existed. But you learn something new every day. Oh no.
What?
He bought a $50 plugin that doesn't have Mac support.
Oh, wow. Can you...
And your Windows can't run shit, can it? Like it's old as hell, isn't it?
In Windows, you can just download it for free.
I think the speaker needs a little more... I don't think that real-life speakers are that angled. If smooth, just shading smooth, will work on that.
Oh,
That's
it
fine.
works. If you make it like auto smooth, it's actually looking very good.
Oh, okay. Then fine. Fine. That's good.
Let me show you. There you go.
It looks good inside, but the outer rim.
Maybe I should desolate it a little bit then.
I would add like yeah, I would divide each face into two.
Okay.
Because we need it to be a little more realistic. That's what we're trying. Eric, I sent you the link via the disk Google Drive link for the whole forklift archive. It has the forklift, the steering wheel, the fork, and the.
Okay.
So now I guess I need to make the battery. Tea first. Ой, ты мой котик.
Access?
Ты проснулся?
File name. What the fuck are you talking about?
We have a cat here.
Open with vector, I guess. Oh, no. I don't know. It's just like, oh, copy the name. What are you doing? There we go. Download. Yes. I don't know what I'm doing. Shocker, I know.
So maybe you
Also,
will try to make a UI for player?
Silence?
You just said before that you don't know what to do.
No, in general, I don't know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing now, and that's trying to build this fucking level. Stop giving me
Oh, by the way, you have an idea to make some mirror doorways that you can see the other side of this warehouse. Yeah.
Duplicate the warehouse itself, and then just have
Just teleport you to
yeah,
other side.
teleport to the other side. Or teleport to the exact same spot in a different direction in the case of the one towards the wall. So I'll just have two
It will
things.
be so disappointing for players, but yeah. Or maybe we could even make some traps, like you go from on one doorway, you just go to other side of the warehouse. Another doorway, you just go on the other there in the same
We don't
direction.
have many doorways. We have like infinite warehouse and that's it. Guys,
Yeah.
you're focusing on the warehouse too much. We need to finish warehouse and move on to other levels. You keep adding shit to the warehouse. It like if you want to make the whole game in the warehouse, just tell
Which
us.
it can be. I mean, that would
We
100%
can,
work.
yeah, totally.
Okay,
Creepy ass warehouse could work.
Okay, how many levels you plan to do?
Shit ton.
Because if you want to make a lot of levels, when you just can about 10 minutes spent on each level, okay, that's
That's what I
you can
thought the
make.
plan was, but you guys have so many ideas for this warehouse, and they are pretty cool. But I'm like, do you want to just do the warehouse? Because we can put most of this stuff into the warehouse, and that's the game.
I mean, honestly, the Infinity thing, I just asked for it for a visual because it wouldn't fit the team if it wasn't somewhat liminal. That's all. I
Mhm.
didn't want mechanics or anything. That's all I asked.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Like,
That's all it was. I just wanted it to be more liminal so that it fits more the team. That's all.
Yeah. Again,
Okay,
it's a cool
so
idea. So
Eric, can you please like import the forklift so I knew that I don't need to change anything else, that it works or something.
okay, let me stop what I was doing.
Strippy, how is that?
Ah,
Any better?
wait a moment. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I think that looks cool.
So many vertices. Ah.
key's kind of cut in half. Well, okay, in the picture, maybe it's different. Yeah, it looks different.
Make some like just metal material for the key. Why are not all materials? There is one material, at least one material that is missing. Why? What about the door? Does it have a material?
No.
No, that material is missing. Okay.
Let me-
This is the weapons plastic. I will send you the textures for that.
What color does it need to be? Because I have the normal. Normal is on there. It's just the color's white. Black?
There's a basic color also, base color and roughness and
Oh.
height. So
Okay, that's weird that it didn't give me all that.
okay.
No, don't change it.
Here is the base color.
Hmm. Does it have a scroll?
Guessing this is the roughness.
No,
The
it
one.
doesn't. So I just can delete this shit. Not like that. Into settings. Someday maybe I will contribute to Flax and add more comfort input system binding, because for now it's a little bit uncomfortable for use. Like for example, when you want to add the same input for gamepad and for mouse, you just added a new horizontal element and bind all the stuff. In Unreal, it's just awesome how it works. So, scroll axis, mouse wheel.
I'm guessing the height and normal are these two. Okay, if you have any like one of those, it's just. Any other that I'm missing? These all should have.
Alpha green arrow up.
Oh, I wanted to make. Oh, I did make tea. Oh my goodness.
Unlock. Scroll left menu, right menu, volume, media, launch mail, colon, plus, comma, minus, period, backward, backslash, right. What the heck? Where is the... How to specify mouse wheel axis? I want to make a fork lift up and down by a mouse wheel.
What do you mean? I'm not sure. You're not sure the FBX exporter puts them all out in the file. Yeah, like I don't know if there is any way to know. Oh, August was typing something. I wasn't paying attention. I'm trying to download it on my Windows, then transfer it to my Mac. Anyone in chat know how to compile a plugin? Also, if anyone knows how to turn a global plugin into a project plugin. Also, I'm sick, but I got real bored from lying in bed. You want to compile something made for Windows into something working for Mac?
It's available when you have a binary for do that, you can do that. For example, on Flax, we can compile game for Linux on Windows, and that doesn't have any problem.
No, he bought a plugin for Unreal Engine, and it only
I
works
get
for
it.
Windows.
It works for Windows, but doesn't work on Mac. Yes.
So, do you know how to do that? Because August is asking for help. I don't know.
I also have no idea how to compile plugin. Maybe some Unreal. Maybe some Unreal guides will show this sensitivity 1, gravity 1. Mr. Cobalt, do you know how to add to access input mouse wheel up and mouse wheel down? Because I don't have seen anything in input settings. Or someone else. Mine Bill, if he here. Unlock scroll. What's the launch mail? What is this? Colon plus comma measure.
I'll be right back.
Need access mapping. Yes, yes, I need access mapping, and I added a new access mapping called scroll, and the axis is mouse wheel, but I also need to add positive button and negative button. Yes. Yes, I do that. And then axis mouse wheel. Yes, I already done this. No? So there is no. Okay, I got it. Yeah, there is also two. Okay, thank you. Yes, I get it now.
Opera.
It's very oof. What do you mean by oof?
Oh wait, I made a mistake with that.
What by the proposal on revoke? Yeah, I also want to make the input system like in Unreal Engine. When you create a binding from the name, then you can add all access and mapping in that name. No, you have only just input mapping for one and access for two, but Unreal has a really awesome system for that. You can make mouse scroll up, mouse scroll down. You can make Godot uses a very similar system. Godot has a very limited system from as I think, because for example I have one inputs for car, and it's a little bit different from the inputs for player. So I just can create
Do we have a
another
cat
input
out?
mapping. I just can create a new mapping, and for example only for car and for player, and then I just can put this input settings as a player, or the objects that I currently possess, and that's a really awesome system from Unreal. Godot has only one of that, and for example, when you want to add a new system input, you just added a new some code like input underscore car car mouse X and something like that. I don't think it's a very good thing. So yeah.
should probably make that double-faced. Sorry, I forgot something. I sent you the megaphone, but it's kind of wrong. Oh, she's not here anymore.
I do
It's fine.
hear you sent me the megaphone and you said something is wrong.
Yeah, I forgot to make the joint two-sided, so we don't have the same problem as last time. I need to get into the habit of doing that.
There, but
So I'm just gonna.
is it just metal? Let me check.
It's all white material, but I made a joint and the joint is too thin. So if it's look at one side, it's gonna go invisible basically. So I'm just gonna quickly copy that, paste it, scale it down, add a few vertices, not many, don't worry.
What's going on with my blender? Sorry.
This in that zone sensitivity. What is
Scale down slightly.
Please save. Please don't die on me, blender.
Blender really likes to do that recently. There we go. Object mode, join those.
Here you go.
yes? Wait, what? Flax have? Oh, okay. Maybe I got why is it? I just seen a 0 and -0. That's so strange. But I think it's because of float just cuts those numbers, and that's why it shows so strangely.
You need an axis mapping for that. Then axis equals mouse wheel.
Just like experimenting with sensitivity, gravity, and scale for mouse. Okay. I think I've got it. So I need to add public actor top
What?
work position
A moment.
and low work position.
Height is displacement.
What
I
position?
guess you can just ignore the height.
Okay, then I'm gonna change the unwrap. UV editing. Edit mode, select all the things. 3. All good. Okay, saving that and sending it again.
No, they should be like some dark matte, dark grayish. Don't add yellow at all. Better use gray something.
There you go.
Mhm.
But I haven't resized it, so it's currently like a 2-meter megaphone. I don't know which size it should be.
Meter megaphone.
It's a giant megaphone for now. It's massive, thick. I'm not even sure what size a megaphone should be.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Mm,
Oh, for now let's finish that level first. I need a battery.
work Victor equals pop work position work. Wait, how did player script? We have errors.
Interesting.
Add attach to process. Then we go to attach debugger. What the heck?
Hmm. So I need some kind of.
Attach to process. Okay, there's only one. Okay, we got it. Oh yeah, because I didn't specify it. Hehe, my system works. Or 150 and y 270. No, 2 meters up. Then we have bottom fork have 0. Yay. Then we have
Actually,
top fork. the heck?
Actually, no. Actually, no to anything. Everything. Everyone's back. What?
Mhm.
Красавица. Okay. Oh,
Go in editor for speed. 1.0 app. Apply changes. Mm,
okay.
we have the validation layer here. You know, the system not that bad.
So quiet. So
We all just so concentrate on work. We doesn't drop even a single word.
what? No music? Oh, so there are two cables that go from different like poles of the battery and they connect in a thing that you actually connect to the thing, right?
I think it's too much detail for the battery. We just need to put them, make an animation, just put in the battery in the socket, and
Yeah,
that's all.
I'm trying to figure out what it would look like. So, okay. Can make so this will be red, this will be black, and there needs to be like four cables going from there. It's not a problem, I think. Shift A. We need a curve. We need a path. This Shift S cursor to select it. Set origin to 3D cursor. What? What do you mean? Camera is rotating with a insane speed, moving around and rotating. Yeah, fix your shit, guys. So, are you sure you needed to place that script on the camera, not on the player or something? Like, are you sure? Guys?
What? What again?
Eric, I think something is wrong with your mic. Oh, your
Yeah.
mic is up.
Oh. Okay, well, so this is with the head bob on. I'm not touching anything. It's just rotating really rapidly and also changing its position a lot. Without head bob on the camera.
Well, without it should do nothing normally.
Yeah, well, the thing is, the script, the player script should move the camera in the direction you're looking, and then you physically move there. But that's not doing it anymore. One, because of the weird angle that our character's at, the controls are all funky, and two, the camera just doesn't move around anymore. So I don't know what happened there, but shit happened.
Shit broke, yep.
Yeah, good times.
I'm gonna clip that, send it to Oliphant, see if he can do anything about it.
Okay. Yay. So happy.
Wait a minute. This
So
works.
I need a.
So slow.
By the way,
Need an audio listener on you. Boom. You can hear this facial sound, and now the you. Oh, what? You want outside again, or do you want fishies? You want fishies? You probably want fishies. Which I can't give you right now because this thing's about fucking dead. Sorry, kitty. No fishies for you. But I can give you lovin's. All the pets. You just smell the living shit out of my finger. What is going on there? It doesn't smell like me. Keep petting me until it smells like me.
It is sent.
Thank you. Dead inside.
what?
So fucking drained for some reason. I don't know what happened. Oh.
Everything at once.
Yeah. I think it started with the GitHub shit, and it's just like no fucking energy left. Just.
First GitHub, then the travel, then the things breaking randomly.
Yeah.
When you get in GitHub, you will avoid all this shit. And you wouldn't so frustrated now because okay, not frustrated, but so upset.
Let's go lay on the couch for a minute.
Enjoy that.
This is why we don't get any work done. It's all me, I guarantee it.
Nah.
That's why her 14 14 to 1 month game jams that she does solely on her own are way higher quality than shit I've been working on for months. Oh. Yeah, so we get to the bus that's going to take us back to our town. And we're like, how long are you going to be here? And he's like, 25 minutes, then we're leaving. 2 hours later, he's like, oh, hey, there's not enough people on this bus. Get onto this other bus.
It's not 2 hours. It was
Oh
an
my God.
hour later.
Okay, an
but
hour later? Okay, whatever. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah. That, and they apparently decided to go to one of the main areas and just rip up half the fucking street along this big ass street. And it's like, why would you do that? Look at this fucking horrible traffic jam you fucking created.
I mean, the roads need to be repaired. one
Yeah,
way
but
or
you don't rip
another.
off half the street of the main road in one go. You rip off like a quarter of it, and then another quarter, and then another quarter. You don't just take like, nope, we're gonna do it all today, because they don't do shit here in a day. It's actually kind of fascinating. You look at like a house that's like that they've been working on, and it's like 3 months of, oh, the ground has been leveled, and then like over a weekend, holy shit, there's a house there. But like 3 months of nothing. They build shit really, really weird here. Okay, I don't know if you guys can hear this.
Hear what?
Cat purring.
Ah. Nope.
Oh well, it's probably got some kind of sound canceling thingy. The cat is so loud.
Relaxation vibrations.
Yeah.
Suddenly turning into ASMR channel because cat.
Cats
Cat
have the
cam one.
power!
Well, if she would stay in one spot, we would have a cat cam, but no, she doesn't do that. We used to, 'cause she used to sit in the other chair, but she didn't do that much anymore.
So, what other props do you need? Megaphone is done now.
Eric, can you think of other props?
I mean, if we want, we can put stuff in the shelf, and then I can just reload the asset, and then there's shit in the shelves. But otherwise, I don't really.
Paint.
Maybe
No.
just fill the shelves up.
Ah, boxes! Yeah, initially the concept picture had like boxes on the palette. Like cardboard boxes.
Yes.
To make it, yeah.
Yeah, with the we do it in the same model, I just re-import it, and then boom, all of them have the same boxes. Which also adds to the liminal infinite space thingy. I'm gonna do the once I get up off the couch, which is now even harder because she's come up here and joined me.
Ой, you're so cute. Моя сладкая девочка.
But I'm gonna put more lights in the area, and then I'm gonna duplicate the area, and then add the box collect or the trigger, add the triggers at the areas, and where they can spawn people and where you hit and they relocate you and stuff, and then hopefully that'll be done for now. I can get working on the next level, which should be the garage, I believe. I don't think if we're not using the if we're not using the museum, which is it's still questionable, I don't think we need to go to the roof twice. But if we do use it, then yeah, you go up to the roof, then you get to another elevator, or you get to an elevator, and then you go down to the museum. But yeah.
Okay, and I need the connection piece. What it will can.
I'm assuming you posted that picture. You can check the animal chan more than likely and see why I'm now horribly trapped and can't do any work. That's a lie. She's given me more of a reason to be lazy. Oh, just purring your head off.
Human finally paying attention to me.
She's laying against me purring and her tail is twitching, so I'm like, you're gonna attack me at some point, aren't you?
Ah, she's not in a taken cat.
This is a weird thing. She's happy, her tail is twitching. That's not usually what you see. Usually it's, I'm about to fuck something up. Tail twitch. Of course, we'll have to boot her out if Lucky ever comes by to visit.
If what?
If Lucky ever comes by to visit.
Strange. It's a very strange thing, but it should work.
Nice.
Hmm. Thinking-
What's nice in Russian?
Хорошо.
Hmm?
Хорошо.
Hmm. Okay, so that's both good and nice.
I don't know. What do you want to like? How do you want to use nice? What define nice?
I don't know. I guess Harsha works. They are good. Okay. I'm actually kind of shocked you're okay with me just leaving my hand on you. Cats don't like that. Don't rest your hand on me, no. You either pet or you don't touch me. This is why we don't generally do high detail stuff in our projects. She goes insane. We have to do low poly or we'll never get anything done. That and I feel low poly age is better than the like super high detail stuff, which in like 2 years looks like total ass.
Well, we didn't pick the team.
True. You could possibly do low poly liminal space, maybe? I don't know.
That could be an interesting challenge.
There we are. I'll say it. At land. Lands. Big copy. Bottom. Top.
Okay, Kitty. I need to get to actual work. Hop up in her lap. Just don't claw her pants. She's not much of a lap kitty. There was one lap kitty, but he was also an asshole, so we won't let him in anymore.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
To include, whenever we stopped letting him in, he was breaking into our apartment. We didn't have screens on the window at that point, and yeah, he's just like, nope, I'm just gonna keep hopping in through this window no matter how many times you throw me out of it. Because you have food in there.
If we true have.
That's right, I have a Shoma left, or whatever it was.
What?
Was it Shoma?
Shawarma?
Yeah, Shoma.
Yeah, it's still in the fridge. Okay.
Chicken wrap kebab thingy.
So all
It's very delicious.
this needs
This
to
one's
be
okay.
turned.
Like the one we have here in town is way better than the one we got there. And cheaper. But it's okay.
Okay, now I need materials and it will be kinda okay. So, materials on this sheet. First of all, it's plastic. What do I have for plastic? Plastic 2. Булочка. Shit.
Okay, this is a very strange implementation, but I guess it should work.
So, batteries, like the case is it metal or is it plastic?
Yes, it have a very strange implementation.
Guys,
What?
battery case, is it metal or plastic?
Plastic.
It's a metal. It's a metal.
The case.
Depends on the battery, I guess.
On bigger vehicles, it's metal because the battery is really heavy. To hold out
Okay.
of these things, there is need a metal piece, not plastic.
I mean, I could check for that particular forklift you used because
Oh
I know the
no.
model, but we don't need to go into that level of detail.
Oh, I maybe it's just some kind like a specular or some, what it's called, where you just see the shininess of metal.
Oh, it will be
Big battery, 24 volts, 375 AH, whatever that is. Oh, that's how it looks like.
no.
Mm-hmm.
I found the battery for that exact vehicle you modeled.
Don't
If you wanna
tell
be
me it
very
looks
nutshell.
different. Ah!
I looked it up.
Yeah, that was more like what I was saying.
Well, nobody will check.
So,
I think the cat is having zoomies.
And then somebody who operates the Mariotti Mini is gonna go, that's not the battery that's in there. Just kidding.
a new bounding sphere.
For the battery.
Radius 40. What the heck?
Okay, I'm
Will be
adjusting my plan.
blue.
I'm going to make new C++ classes and copy paste the plugin C++ classes to mine. Wow.
Wait a
Wow.
minute. Okay.
I mean, if it
I'm
works, it
going to
works. Whew.
gain a fortune, maybe 20. So I need to be sure that's the point. What the heck? Why is it blimping?
Fine with that. Then we need some plastic. We already have that. Um,
Raycast.
but we need this one of them to be red. So, shader editor, which
Okay, it's on regular update.
plastic O12B.
Regular update. Yes, it is.
It's Pepega way of doing it, but you know, that's where my brain cells are limited. I'm sure I could reach out to the developer to ask for help with recompiling it, then they can include bug support. Oh yeah, that is one of the options.
Mm.
Um,
Wait a minute.
wake the shit out of. make some shaders for like black cable and red cable? Oh, yeah, motherfuckers. What do we need to add to blue to make it red? Turns blue into red. Purple?
Additively or subtractively?
Or maybe subtractively?
Uh, well, additively it will
Uh-huh.
make white, and subtractively it will make black, so I don't even know if it's possible.
Oh, I made it.
Oh, nice. Cyan. What did you do? A multiplication? Oh, a
Oh,
divide.
divide.
Yeah.
Just needed a little darker. A little darker. I guess I can add.
Aw.
What? Почему моя пусечка? Пусечка. Nobody let her out, so she was like, fuck it!
Go sleep. No, she was super happy to be sleeping. I think she just wanted us to go to sleep. I think it's kind of like Gray sometimes when he's just yelling at us. He doesn't want food, he doesn't want out, he wants us to go to bed so he can lay by us.
Now I need it to be darker. Wait a second. Dark and I need possibly color? No.
Oof, that UV stretched. I need to fix that.
Okay, let's do that. So these. This one is rubber. Okay.
Oh, I got it. Why it doesn't work? Yes.
This is our battery, guys.
Let's see. Nice.
Because
Okay.
This shit.
Yep. Ay, 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 ay.
Able to teleport. I did. Not that one.
Yeah, I have no idea how it will be like even connected, but nobody asks those questions, okay?
Oh, it's already
What?
the wrong
How
battery
it
for
will,
the thing.
how it connects?
Oh god.
It
please
was
don't.
supposed. I think the battery actually was supposed to be under the seat, so
We
I'm
don't
like,
need that level of detail in a battery.
yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I have a lifting fork. Yay, no,
Nice.
full
Okay.
controllable forklift with up and down cube. But it definitely works.
Okay, so battery.
Maybe we need
I
more
am exporting it.
sensitivity. Maybe we need more sensitivity. Like 500.
I like how when I make a shelf, I have a very nice clean unwrap using smart UV unwrap, and when I do it with a cardboard box, somehow the UV is a mess, and I need to fix it manually.
Now it's 2.
We were made for shelves. What is this stuff you're making us do? No.
No, God, please, no. No. No.
No.
No.
Oh God, no. You could play that one actually if you wanted to. Spend your points to do that.
Okay,
She
let's see,
wouldn't
how
hear
does
it.
that look? Okay, that's a bit. Oh god, still stretch on one side. Okay, what is your problem?
Hmm.
Come here.
Okay, Eric, you go up the battery.
Okay.
I need to pay more attention to chat. August was.
What was Delta?
Okay. Okay. We done that. Are we? Am I done with the forklift finally? Can I go and make some walls or some shit? Something easy.
Less complex.
So do we?
I have
Kobe,
more
are
work for you. I have more work for you. We just can't pick this battery in the pocket because this battery is weighs about 300 kilos. So
You're super strong.
to,
It's fine.
so just to we have decided to new mechanics. Just little mechanics. You need to make a stance for a battery. It's a very simple. It looks like a shelf. This is just a sticks of iron. You can see it example in our GameJam doc.
In GameJam doc?
Yeah, in GameJam Google Doc, you can see example of how
Can
it
somebody link
not
me to
not
GameJam?
accurate, but it could looks like. This is from my experience. Because really, this battery is weighs about even more than 300 kilos.
Why
So
would it weigh so much? It
It's
is tiny.
now it's a big. It's
By the
it's
way,
enormous giant. It's a really.
where is the doc? Where is the link to the doc?
It's on top. Maybe we could pin this message where the dock is placed. Because the dock is a very good. Here. And this. Flax GameJam. Or you can just search in.
Ah, there we go.
No.
Much better. That's a nice box.
Amorphous person should project as Eric. Why is your link leading to?
oh,
I've got a point for this message.
that was probably when I was
Should,
trying to mess it, or that was when we were trying to send shit. There it is. There's the dock.
I've got a pin. Lower. There is. You missed.
You mean the battery will be standing on that thing, or do you want to
Yes.
like?
And also the stand should be on wheels. Because you need
And
to
it
move
sh-
this stands to put battery inside this forklift.
And it should be the same height as the like the place for
The
the
battery
You will
socket.
just push it, right? From
Yeah,
this
you just
thing.
yeah. I said before,
Okay.
it's very simple. It's not as complex as forklift for you, so it's easy to model. I think so.
Okay.
But the more
Please.
accurate I could draw how it will look, because this is not accurate as I remember when I worked. So let me paint that net.
I don't know. I think it's good enough. Just add wheels and that's it.
Not Bezier curve.
Takobe, can you send it to Eric like with an FBX?
Sure.
And wait, did you make the boxes or did you just wait. We need him to re-import the whole stand with those. We need the whole stand to have
Oh.
click re-import and everyone.
Also,
No,
is it that
they
kind of box,
shouldn't be
or-
open. They shouldn't be open.
Okay.
They are all
I can
sealed.
close it.
And there should be like several just
Several boxes in
so
1 meter.
basically you need to take shelves that you made, place two pallets there and place several boxes on those pallets, just like in the first
Okay, got it. On it.
in the picture there I basically you would just re-import the whole shelf and all the shelves will magically have. like different sizes. Stuff like that. Okay. I want a butterbrot.
Butterbrot.
Training energy. Training my energy.
Look, this is how it's should more likely realistic. I send the picture in Discord. This battery shiftness, how it's battery stand.
What?
This is a stand. I don't. I think you could. I know that I'm very bad in drawing with only mouse, but this stand for batteries that I sold that I told before.
I don't understand. You want the batteries to be in between the lower shelf and top shelf?
As I said, this stand is not accurate. Okay,
Which
you can
stand
make
is not accurate?
that was in the Google Doc. In
But
Google Doc.
like, I don't understand how the battery will be moved from that stand that you posted into the forklift, because it is
Battery
pretty
socket.
high.
Battery socket. Okay, we can. Okay, yeah, it's a little bit too up. Okay, never mind. You can make it just like you did before. You can not like before, like in the
Like in Google
example.
Doc.
Yeah, like in Google Doc.
I'm gonna use the occasion to fix the beams as well, so it doesn't have to be two-sided this way.
So, what is next?
It will take less space when loaded in the chunk, so it won't lag. Not that it does lag anyways, but yeah, you know, less vertices.
This should be entertaining. Profiler. 28 frames per second. Draw time is up to 30.
Yeah, I better fix those beams.
I don't know if that's it. I think it's this is the infinite area. So
Yeah. Anything when you make it two-sided will eat up your profiler's frame rate, pretty much.
also this area is so big I can't show it on the current screen. Ah.
It is my mistake, I will fix it. As I should.
Nobody doesn't need so fast. Heal one. Oh, I need it more smoother. More smooth. Sensitivity 1.
Oh well, I know why my thing was negative now. For some reason, in that collection, when I asked for a new object, like I literally just asked for the base Blender cube, it's already negative. Like, my cube is red now, as I
Interesting.
made it, which is abnormal.
That is very strange.
I need to show you this. It's so weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Let's see, Blender.
Okay.
So literally, I'm just in the collection asking for a cube, nothing else. Cube is red. Normals are inverted, as it is. And if I just invert them, it's gonna have the same issue where it goes purple, like that. Oh.
Can you switch to item and show the...
Switch to item, where?
No, in the right, like show the scale.
Scale is 0, 0, 0, or
No, it's
generated like that?
size. You're in the edit mode.
Oh, yeah. In object mode.
Now that the item top right, you have tools, just item.
Sorry, I'm hearing you in double because of the stream. 1 second. What were you saying?
Item, like top right, you have the menu. Item, tool, view, t-shirt. Item.
Item.
Top right.
View.
Right.
Object.
Right.
Right.
Lower a little bit.
Oh. Menu?
Not left, lower. Lower.
Lower.
Item, yes.
Item. Yes.
So your
Location is negative.
scale is... can you control A, apply scale? Choose the cube. The cube. Yeah, control A.
Apply scale.
Just scale.
Okay. I mean, alright, but still purple-ish. Isn't that what caused the issue?
It is supposed to be purple. Purple is the right direction of the thing.
Isn't it blue like that? Because if I
Oh.
take the... Wait, I'm just gonna quickly go back to it.
It's just that the thing is, you created it in edit mode, and it's now part of your beams.
Yeah. I'm just wondering why it's like that, because normally the normals on this... Because it's that color, and that color has the whole issue of being transparent, and they said that that's what's causing it, because apparently it's made in negative values somehow. Because it's not the same blue as this.
Can you choose those and control A scale?
Maybe. It just inverts them.
Now try inverting, like flipping the normal edit mode.
Okay. Still
Purple. And back to object mode.
Flip it again.
Scale is 1.
Oops. I don't know what's happening, really. I don't know how it happened like that. I don't know why just making a new cube just makes it... Okay, now it's good. Okay. Blender, please work.
No,
It's fine, I'm gonna fix it.
I refuse.
It's weird, it's doing weird shit. kind of want to try now, just importing it like that, see if it's still buggy or not. If it is, then I'm just gonna remake the beam.
Can you try to use recalculate outside instead of flip?
I did it once, it didn't fix it.
But you didn't do it after fixing the scale. Now your scale is 1. Try just recalculate outside.
Okay. Let me try that. Didn't seem to change anything, still purple. Maybe it did something though.
I don't know, my whole thing is kinda...
Ah, yeah. Yours too. Okay. So maybe it's
I
fixed.
guess it's just the color.
Yeah.
Damn. Damn. I fucked up. I fucked up. Eric, why didn't you tell me that I fucked up?
Didn't know.
Like those things,
Should be blue, yeah.
do you see them when you imported the forklift?
Find the forklift.
I guess he just sees the darkness because like...
Yeah, I see him. If you hit the right angle on it. It's just white.
Oh, hey! It's
What?
actually fixed.
What is fixed?
The beams. They work without the double face now.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so good. Just means I need to re-import all of those fuckers.
What is going on with it now? My freaking goodness!
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah. So now it wouldn't be on the mouse, it would be on the phone. Using mouse buttons. Right mouse button and left mouse button key. No. Press in. Yes. Press in mouse button. Right.
So I'm gonna give you the forklift again, Eric. Right. You will need to re-import it without materials.
Okay.
Here you go.
Mm-hmm. So input get action
Get into the game dev, they said. It's easy, they said. Just so you know,
I don't
whoever
know
said
who told
that.
you easy.
No,
Who
whoever
said
It'll
said
be
that.
fun, they
Who
said.
said?
It'll be fun,
said
yeah,
that?
is what they said.
It's fun, but as I said, I heard before that the game dev is the most complex
I
way
think
to
you
program.
Mm-hmm.
unclicked one extra button. You need material slots, but not the materials. Just don't import textures, but keep material slots. I don't know if you can fix it after that. Don't import materials. Material slots. Can you switch to yourself?
Didn't say shit about slots.
I'm crying right now because I can't find the compile button. We
Uh,
are all crying right now for
All it
different
has-
reasons.
For different reasons, yeah.
It has keep overridden
Can you
materials.
switch? Okay.
I fucking did.
Keep overridden materials. Skip. Yeah, just that. Leave those two. Re-import.
I did.
Okay.
Now I had to put all the colors back. Okay. Black. Black metal.
My brain. My brain.
Red metal.
Shit.
Metal.
The pain is real.
Oh, it's so fucking real.
Plastic 2. Floor. Weapon plastic. Rubber.
Oh, now it's much better than with using mouse. Scroll. Yay. It's looking so realistic. When I press, when I press both of them, it will stop. Hehe. Does Flax have nearly to 0? Because
Flax never turns floats into run numbers because apparently it turns them into integers automatically.
or near equal. There is they have it.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Input scroll 0.0 of f. Yeah, it have near equal. It checks if a and b are almost equal, taking into account the magnitude of floating points number, unlike within epsilon. Nice.
Nice.
Using near equal is better for flawless calculation because it could be that float have 1 and 0.000000001
Mm-hmm.
and the same number but 2, and when you say that like it equal, it's false.
That's why I
But,
generally do equals or greater than or less than or something like that.
Yes. So
Because I have noticed that if I do equal 0, it never triggers.
yes, so to do that you need to use some function like mass near equal. It's takes only a few numbers after the point, and then it compared. You can maybe even set an epsilon, how range, how much accurate you want to see that. So near. Does it have this? I think it should have. Floor double. Okay, no, it doesn't have. Maybe it's. Okay, let's go inside this function. Maths apps. Okay, it's very. Okay, it's a very interesting way to calculate not equal, near equal. 9999997. Why is this number? Minus 07. Return. Okay. So what I do next, I need to remove debug draw sphere because I see that all working together good enough. But what I should do, I want to ask why. What's the difference between fixed update and update? I know that the main difference between fixed update is for physics, and main update is for other stuffs. But in Flax, in the example, Mafia has added input on fixed update, so that's a little bit strange.
Depends if you want physics or not, really. Because fixed update is.
Congratulations on getting it working.
I know that fixed update is always 60 FPS, no matter how graphics work, or no matter how FPS is your game. But it's a little bit looks strange. So.
Oh fuck! What happened here?
We actually don't know. So.
That doesn't surprise me.
Oh, fix something by restarting everything. That happens often to me. That or emptying the cache.
Fixing by starting everything. It's the first rule of programmer. When it doesn't work, just restart your computer.
Yeah, I think it's the first rule of users also.
Yeah,
any user.
definitely.
Restart your device.
Definitely, it could really affect even on programmers.
Okay, I'm pushing.
I have some.
Pushing first level.
Yay. Okay. Push origin. Let me check.
Still at 40-something% right now.
Yeah, because you are committing about 43 files. It's a really big commit.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
Big map.
It's okay. It's
fucking huge.
It's not a problem. The problem if you have a commit about 10,000 files, that would be a really problem.
I completely redid the games, guys. It's a totally different game now. I enjoy. I redid the code. Everything that you guys did, I did it too, but I did it in 4 times the amount of effort, and it's also using up 4 times the amount of processing power.
Imagine.
Oh yeah, you have passed it. So, update.
Let's see what this glorious thing runs at.
Fetching. Let's see how repository wait after this. Source. Flax project, Flax GameJam, properties. Its size 100 megabytes only. Damn, it's so.
20.
So.
We've gotten up to 25 FPS. That's it so far.
25 FPS.
It's putting in a
On
lot of
30,
shit.
70 or 36 RTX.
3060 Ti.
Mm.
I sent you the fixed shelf, by the way. That should make it less hungry.
Okay. I think it's mainly angry because it was running perfectly, and then I duplicated what it was running perfectly 5 times.
I mean, there's that, but also so many shelves that are two-faced is like, I don't know, 2 million vertices.
Oh, something else I should also do. Did I press the right button, or are you just locked? Don't know if I pressed the right. Press it. Oh. Uh-oh.
What? Eric?
There we go.
Do we have Frostum calling at least?
Oh no, it crashed. Reference at memory. Memory. Yeah.
Why are you laughing?
Yeah, because
I
it just
think it's
crashed.
Oh no.
Bruh.
Couldn't even play it.
Bruh.
I wasn't moving or
Bruh.
anything. But there's some stuff I need to. Hey, no quacking.
Quack, quack.
Why? Quack quack. Why?
Because I said no. Okay, well, something I need to do. Something. Where did I put it?
Where is the palette again? There it is.
Not this one. FPX. You. Palette box.
The heck is Puzzle Man? Oh, it's that. Oh, okay. It's that image he asked me to make.
Mr. Cobalt. You here? I remember there was somewhere that I could do something. Was it geometry? Probably not geometry. Level of detail. There we go. Generate loads. Import.
Why am I struggling finding the palette?
Okay.
Ah, there it is.
Should help it not be all fucked up.
Edit layer for cars. What else? Physics settings, test scene. Okay, that's it. What I done? I added forklift script and added layers for cars. Commit. But not, this is only my feature branch commit. When I end up for forklift,
Did you post the
I will
new?
commit. I will.
Yes, you did. Okay, cool.
Input settings we could drop.
Oh, no.
Oh, by the way, I need. Where is the git? Where is my master branch? Right?
Can you post the new shelves in the Flex GameJam channel?
Yep.
Cool, cool, cool. Oh,
Cool.
so cool. Fucking chilly, yo.
But we have progress. Let me run this level on my computer on RX 580.
Well, I'm currently
think-
doing some very small optimizing stuff. Like, I don't think it hadn't generated any level of detail stuff because I hadn't done that. Now, at the very least, it should have some fucking simpler shit to render if it's not close to the thing.
No, not menu. Main. Loading scene.
Take.
Oh goddamn. 20 FPS, 13 FPS,
Yeah.
70 FPS, 18.
Isn't it good?
26, 31, 26. When I go up to look around, 23 FPS,
Glorious.
30
Glorious.
FPS. Okay, let's start the game. It's still loading.
Yeah.
What the heck is the sound?
The lights. Mhm.
This sound? Seriously?
That's the light. But it is 3D spacey. So if you get further away from the light, like if you find the couple of spots in the entire map where the lights are not somewhat near you, you don't
We
hear
need
them as
more
much.
optimization.
Oh,
We
yeah.
need more optimization for this shit. No, I just even can't go through the. No, let me back to my test level. Where is this all good? Yeah. What?
It's the infinite. Like it was working perfectly, and then I had to duplicate what was working perfectly 5 times. That's what fucking killed it. Like it was working pretty good. It was running about 60 FPS. It's just what happened with the mirror wall idea? Because like I think that might work better.
The problem with that is the lighting is messing with it, and what it does is
Yeah.
it casts a shadow on the cube that mirrors it, and then you have that weird. You see it's a mirror, basically.
Hmm. Okay, it's running a little better now with all those.
All the double faces, yeah, I would guess
All the
so.
double faces and the levels of detail stuff. Okay, let's check on Profiler. It's currently running at 60. I'm playing the game. Give it a minute. 15, 20, 28, 27. It is
Still
running.
dropping, huh?
It is running. No, it's running better. Like it
Maybe
didn't.
because
It didn't even get to 25 before. Let me try.
maybe it's because it's still rendering the things that we still don't see.
Probably.
We need to render that thing that we also can only can see, but
Okay, so how do we do the Frexel whatever?
First from cooling?
Yeah. Camera maybe? Use perspective? No.
optimization is every time is a pain to make optimization.
Settings maybe? Graphic settings.
I think it's a struct, like bonding frustrum. Yeah, it's bonding frustrum, I think.
Bonding frustrum.
Global illumination.
It's a struct in the code of the camera, I would say.
Shit.
So what it does is basically a frustrum is you have a far edge of your camera and a near edge of your camera. The frustrum is that you basically say bonding frustrum is that edge is all that need to show the models. Anything that's outside of that, delete it so it doesn't appear on the player's camera.
Also, I don't know why, but my camera was up to fucking insane amount. Let me try that. It was like 400,000 or some shit like that. So basically it was viewing everything.
Yeah. That would cause issues, yes.
What would be a good setting? 2,000? 1,000? Let's try. Try 1,000. Profiler. Get you up here. Run. Currently running at 60.
Okay, I got that done. I'm gonna get the boxes,
36,
I'm gonna close them.
40. Okay, that is definitely helping. Yeah, we're looking at whoa, that's too close though. Wow, that's really small. 1,000. Oh, that's right, it's in centimeters. Okay.
Yes.
So let's try 5,000.
Rendering overview, how to render camera texture, material, decals, splines, sprites, textures, model, lightning. Also, that you added so many lightning
Oh yeah.
amps, it's also very broad. It's also very process eating.
I need to turn some of these lighting settings and everything up. Okay, so we're running at 40, basically. 35 to 40 right now, with only 5,000 far
RTX
plane.
3060 Ti.
Yeah. I'll keep fucking with it. Have no fear. I'll get it down. Quality, not right now.
I mean, if you get Restream calling working, it's gonna take a lot less than that. Massively.
Yeah, I just
For
don't
sure.
know which.
Shaders, debox tools, tutorial, how to render object outline, how to render FPS weapon, how to use anisotropic texture sampler, how to use dynamic textures, tap time of day simulation, and draw custom set of doctor.
Ambient occlusion?
Ambient occlusion,
Like the normal fucking occlusion?
it's disabled.
Yeah, I can enable it, but I don't know.
And then your PC just burned down.
Oh no, you have to enable it and then disable it. It's really dumb. Like I have to enable this and then now it's off.
Fuck.
It's really, really, because right now it's on. It's a really weird thing.
Mm-hmm.
So ambient occlusion is running. Global illumination. What do we need here?
We don't need
Currently
global
has
illumination.
it currently doesn't have anything, so there's nothing changed. Bloom. Let's.
Maybe we should make some code stuffs like to reduce objects that aren't in camera.
I'm assuming there's literally a button somewhere. I just need to figure out where the fuck that's at. Build settings, maybe?
Apparently there is Restream calling by default, but I don't know how far the setting is. It's probably super far, and that's why it's not doing it.
Yeah. Render flag? Render mode. Fuck if I know.
So now I want to clean up forklift and enable disable
Also-
writing this.
Okay.
Apparently, Flax doesn't have any occlusion calling.
Yeah, it
Occlusion
doesn't
calling
use
is,
it.
yeah, it's removing the shadows behind objects when they're not visible, but it's not doing it in Flax. Oof.
Also, we need to manually do that.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Also,
Maybe we could make the shadow maps, if it's possible.
here's also what I'm gonna do. We can't see like 2/3 of these duplicate areas. I'm just gonna delete them. So here's this point, and you can't really. Say here. From like this point on, I'm just gonna delete everything from this map. So while it doesn't make it easy to do, to get all nice and set up, yeah, this happens. So
Okay, guys,
manually reproducing
what do you
it.
think about this thing that I've created?
Yay!
It's
Yay.
alive!
Yay!
Wait, the
We
material.
could also move
wait.
it. It will. So we will The main idea, we need to firstly find the key. Then when we find the key, we try to turn on this
Then you find the battery,
for
or maybe you
yeah,
find the
then we
battery first. One or the other. I was thinking of having those random. Like I put a bunch of empty actors in the scene that I was hoping you guys could just be like, okay, of all these actors, 1 and 20 or whatever random number gets generated. Use that one. Put this there, but I don't know how difficult that would be.
I'm going to make the wheels rotate or something.
Are we gonna see them?
I don't know.
That's-
You're like you guys control the camera. I have no idea. Like, do you need them separate or what?
Makoda?
Do I
Makoda?
need like to animate them or something? Like, what do you want
Makoda?
from them?
Answer the question.
Makoda seems AFK.
Oh.
Okay, we'll ask later.
You went to sleep.
I don't know, it's not my idea, so I don't know how you imagine it.
Okay, Eric, I am using kind of same materials. So I think when you import that little wheel, like little cart for the battery, you will need to not import materials, just import material slots, and assign the existing materials from the forklift to.
Okay.
It will save up on like texture. Oh, okay. So I assume you need the wall, right? And the ceiling.
In the floor, yes.
Do we need the supporting structures like the metal columns and the
Nope.
what? No?
Doesn't need to make sense. That's part of the cool part of it. Is like, how does this even hold itself up? Ooh, creepy.
So the wall. Do I need to make like a whole wall the same length as your wall?
Yes.
The
It's
dimensions then.
160x.
I put this. Who messaged me? Who wants stuff from me? Okay, 160.
10. 160. I don't know.
What?
I don't know. Let me see about this. 10. Okay, yes. Now, what about the Z? Okay, Z doesn't do anything. What the fuck did this? Oop. Okay. So yeah, it just needs to be 160x and 10y. Z is nothing.
Was it was the plane?
Yeah, it was a plane. So that,
Okay.
I guess Z is now the, what was the ground or the up?
Okay. So is it, wait, 160, it's in centim. What?
It's just, I don't, that's just what I have here, scale. I don't know.
It's a scale. It's a scale of a normal plane. Normal plane is 1 meter by 1 meter,
Yes.
right?
So it's a, yeah.
So you have 160 meters.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I have to
That's
delete
insane.
a lot of work.
That is insane. Strange. Very, very strange. Okay, what is going on here? Ah! By the way, are we going to make like a call today too? Or at 3? Wait, it was supposed to be at 3 p.m. Yeah, it will be at 3 p.m., right?
Mhm.
Or do we have everyone here? Who
I
was
think we have
supposed to be?
everyone mostly. Like, I believe some people couldn't make it because they have work or whatever, but like, I think
Olafin is at work the
Yeah.
whole week at this hour.
So, do we need like to lay plans, like to give tasks to everyone, for everyone to know what to do at least for tomorrow, or does
That probably
everyone?
would be nice.
So we are close to finishing the warehouse, right? Are
Mhm.
we? So, is it safe to say we will finish it today? What do we need to finish the warehouse level?
I need to whittle it down.
Or what do we need code-wise? So we have the forklift. We have the parts. I guess we don't have our code person here, right? So basically, I think the task for, I don't know how much if you guys will be able to work on it today anymore. So
Probably.
what is our next? Our next level is the parking lot, right? What objects do we need for the parking lot? We need like the supporting columns. Supporting columns. We need the texture for the floor with the parking spots marked, right? What else do we need? We need base texture for the walls. We need vents, air vents. We need the crowbar. Speakers are ready. So what are we doing in the level? We need to find the crowbar and we need to find some kind of a key, right? In the vent, in one of the vents.
Mhm.
That is basically what we're doing there. Right? Am I right? We are running around opening the vents with the crowbar and maybe breaking speakers if we
Feel like it. Then you find a key. Then you open the door. You find the other key. You open the elevator.
Oh.
You go to the ceiling.
Can we make this level absolutely dark and maybe we don't open the elevator. Maybe we need to power the elevator, like switch on the lights. That's why we need to get to the office where the light switch
So
is.
like a fuse box and fuses?
We could do that or
Do
just
that, but like actual elevators need a key to turn on and off. Like even if you got the doors open, the elevator won't do anything until you go in there and you put
Eric,
the
we
key in.
don't have the keyhole in our buttons.
We can put a keyhole, super simple. You just make a little keyhole thing and then I just position it where it needs to go. And make it a child.
Okay. So we are finding the key from the elevator.
For the elevator.
Do we make it dark so we just explore it with a flashlight or something? It kind of will make sense with the sounds of the full parking lot, right?
Also, the
So we will.
camera does have a flashlight. Maybe having some flickering lights. Like, not nearly as many lights as you're supposed to have. But, you know, one or two are flickering. Give it that creepy feel.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know. That's the
Oh wait, so
coders.
we need the lights for the like the light
Fixtures?
what lamps? Yeah,
Yeah.
fixtures. Light fixtures. I should be writing this all in the Google Doc, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we have references, and so I should write it after, or is it everything for the?
By the way, you told me to make that shelf with boxes and pellets on it. What are we gonna do with those?
Erica will put it in the warehouse.
Yeah, it's gonna be the exact. Okay, I just re-import these shelves, and boom, everything now has boxes.
Okay, we have
Okay.
reference pictures. City. Where do I start the parking lot thing? This is references. We don't need this. So okay, this is mannequins. Scripts. Oh, it's scripts. Wait. Oh, so I need a section with assets. Did you do like for parking lot? Is it a parking lot? It's not a.
I think it is.
Yeah, it's a parking lot. Parking garage, same thing, really.
Parking lot. So, parking lot, we need 11. Wait, will we have wall? Yeah, we need to have walls. We need events somewhere. So do we need a flashlight? Which we will find.
The
What?
camera has a flashlight. I'm already using it.
Okay.
So you should not need one. It's just gonna be really, really dark.
So we need some kind of an office, right?
Mhm.
Uh,
Maybe something where you can see the key hanging on something, but you can't get into it.
office furniture. So there will be like office. So it's like separated area. Big. We need the furniture, so like a table, a chair, maybe a locker.
A little computer. Or a TV screen. Something for CCTV.
So screens for camera, for CCTV. Screens. What else? Do we make like that fuse box and I mean flickering lights then don't make sense. The power is already there if we are making some of the lights flicker.
Or
Or maybe
You
like
can have sections that use different fuse boxes. You can assume that, and it's the one that's powering that specific thing that's broken. You know.
Could be. So do we make that?
I can leave that up to you guys. Both ideas work.
I'm bad at decisions.
Yeah, sure. So first you need to get into the maintenance room, which you'll need the key for from like the from a thing. Then
From
you
which
go to
thing?
the maintenance
Uh-huh.
room to get fuses. Then you gotta find which fuse needs to be replaced. Because it's like an old fuse box. It's not like one where you just click over. It's one of the ones that has the little shotgun looking things that you gotta switch out.
So you just switch them like one by one and see which one works?
More like you need to go to all of them, open it, and be like, okay, these are all good. And then you go to another one. So, oh, this one's broken.
Uh-huh. Yeah, like one fuse will be kind of like burned,
Yeah,
right?
be discolored.
Table chair, so we need fuse boxes. Suddenly we need a maintenance room. What would be in a maintenance room?
Tools. A
Tools?
Yeah, like a toolbox. Lots of just random cardboard boxes with, maintenance stuff in it. We don't really need to go over we don't need to actually show what's in there.
Toolboxes. Okay. So there we find a fuse, right?
Hmm?
We find just one fuse, right?
Yeah. It's the last fuse. They didn't order anymore. Lazy maintenance people.
Wait, fuse boxes will be... Wait, so all fuse boxes are in the office, right?
Yeah. Or no.
Uh-huh.
The fuse boxes, like where the actual fuses go, they can be just all over random areas.
Okay.
Because you'd have like, oh, this area is controlled by this fuse box, which is somewhere conveniently located near those lights, and stuff like that.
And that's it, right?
I
And then
believe
we
so.
go to the elevator and boom.
Can you add a note to optimize first level? I mean, I'm be working on that right now, but that's gonna be my mission probably for a bit. When I'm done with making this actually run, then I'll move on to making the next level.
I don't know where to add this note. Can you please add this note yourself? I didn't know.
Okay.
I don't know what is going on. Oh, guys, I think I fucked up. You made this nice navigation. And I absolutely don't know how to use this. Why is my Google Drive in Georgian? What the fuck is going on, Opera?
What?
Opera for some reason decided that I know Georgian.
Apparently.
Damn, how did you make those? Like there is summary to the left and like you...
I don't know. I didn't do that.
How do you add stuff here? Oh, heading. It needs to be heading. Normal text. This
I
one.
don't think the
This one
mannequins
is
should look at you. I think they should just be
heading.
blankly staring there.
Yes! I did it!
Good job.
So, and this one will be heading too, right? Eee! Oh, I'm learning shit. To-do list. Is
She's
another
learned stuff
heading.
too now. Yay.
What? Do-to list? Do-to list?
Ah.
Oh, ta. So, okay, we figured out things to do for the parking lot. Optimize warehouse. Actually, like finish warehouse level. So it requires like pushing the battery.
Battery. We need the. We
Plus
still need the movement.
Installing it.
Hmm.
Driving forklift. I guess it's done. I don't know. I heard
one other
Bucket said
thing.
something. Driving forklift, like moving boxes. I don't know. Moving boxes. Do we we need a garage door, right? That we will lift to exit the warehouse. Am I right?
Yes. So it needs to be like one of those little corrugated ones or whatever. Fix movement.
So, basically it's the wall. I'm adding it to the wall. Can you tell me the
Movement script.
like I need the position of that garage door. Did you make already? Did you make space for it in the
Yeah,
level?
it's here. Marked as door.
I kind of understand this, but I will be making a whole wall for you, and I need to know where that hole is. Or can I make sections of the wall, like 10-meter sections, and you will just make the wall out of those 10-meter sections? Is it possible? And then I will make the garage door
I mean,
separately.
this is just a cube. So
I understand, but if I make a whole 160 meters wall, I need to know where exactly in this wall I need to make the garage door. Or you will have to move the assets to fit the garage door that I will make in your wall. I'm trying to like evade the situation where you will need to move that thing that you created with like all the boxes that you need to move, like where you will need to rearrange level to fit my wall that I will create. Is it approximately somewhere in the center?
Yeah, center.
Okay.
And if it isn't, then I'll move a little bit of stuff to this side.
Okay. I'm just trying to like evade this situation where you will have to move a lot of shit and rearrange because my garage door won't fit your garage door. So we need this is the next thing I'll be doing, the wall with the garage door. And I guess this garage door will need to I will just make it like move up the wall like without any animation. It will just lift inside the wall. Right? Like not folding, not anything. Just lift inside the wall and like for us not to have like problems with this. Like the mechanism is inside. We don't see it. So so there are two animations on the forklift. One of them opens the door, so we need like push the battery, open the door, push the battery inside, close the door, put the key in, turn the key. The second animation is turning the key. It turns that thing. So you will need to, whoever is like doing the script, you either make another key that is parented to the bone of the ignition, and you disable it for now. And once you insert the key, you enable the actor, and it will rotate with phone. I hope that is how it will, what it will do. And or you make a script of actually parenting the key at the very moment. I think that disabling and yeah, and then you drive it. Moving boxes, making steering wheel rotate. There is another thing. Lifting the garage door. Do we have crouching, by the way? Do we need it? Do we crouch under the door, or do we lift it high
I think
enough?
we lift it high enough.
Okay.
Just to make it easier.
Okay.
Hello.
I.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Did you need programming?
We always need programming.
I don't know.
Well,
Like I'm agent, so basically now we need to finish the warehouse level. I don't know what we have programming wise in the in that level, what we need, but I added the to do the list thing. Eric started adding it, and I added a few points. So if anything of that is already done, that's fine. No. So I am making a wall with the garage door.
Part of programming is for some reason the player movement doesn't work anymore. The camera doesn't point anywhere.
Eric, can you give me dimensions of your garage door, please, too?
Oh. Eight by 10
8 high, 10
wide.
wide.
So, and then when I put the head bob on the camera, it just loses its shit. I believe someone made a clip of it.
yes, I sent him the
Okay. Yeah. So
timestamp.
whatever the hell that is up with that.
How fix?
Yeah. How fix?
I just came home. My sandwich is caught in my hands.
Eat it.
And I'm working on Flax because it's not working. Nice.
Welcome to game dev.
It's okay. I had a whole bunch of work done earlier today, and it all just went away because weird shit with Git.
I like how you're saying that's fine, but it's not fine.
No,
It's
no,
fine.
no.
Ah.
Exactly. It just drained me of fucking my soul when that happened. I'm just like, oh no, I'm fucking no, I'm done. I actually laid down for a minute on the couch.
For
And
some
just...
reason, the player, the mouse is not responding anymore. I can't.
Yeah, I don't know why
rotate the
either.
player.
I don't know why it's not working. Because I haven't fucked with anything in the scripts. Also, the current push that I put up there barely runs. I'm optimizing now.
Okay, so I'll pull the new changes.
Push or whatever the fuck. Yeah, I finished the level and then I realized, oh, this is bad.
Oh no, it's not working anymore.
Oh no, it's working. It's just working so bad. Like 5 SPF or 5 frames per second bad.
Oh.
Well, I tried to do the idea that they had of like, hey, just duplicate the area 5 times or whatever. And yeah, that broke it. I have changed a little bit. Nothing had god damn it. Had level of detail stuff, so that's added. So that helped it a little bit. And now I'm just removing the shit you wouldn't be able to see any damn way from the level. So yeah, cutting down on assets because my first asset had like 5,000 boxes in it and like 2,000 shelves, and then I went ahead and duplicated that 5 times. So you know, maybe there's a lot to compute.
Perhaps.
Luckily, there shouldn't be nearly as much shit in any of the other
Why
levels.
is it not rotating anymore?
Yeah, I don't know. And if you put the camera, if you put the head bob on the camera and you like have the camera selected, it's going insane with its rotation. It's just flipping around doing weird shit super fucking fast. I don't know what's going on there.
I'm not sure we can call that a feature, Doctor. It's a feature.
The feature, it's not a bug. Literally, it's a bug. Look, I pulled it out of the computer. It's like, it's a feature. You sent me the battery.
Oh, batteries. Okay. Card. Okay.
Alright, so what happened? Diffuse mouse, no jump, interaction, fixed update, fixed update.
Yeah.
Oh
What?
yeah, the line is commented.
What is this?
No? Oh, not that.
He's not a
Oh
baguette.
no.
No, that's it.
Strippy?
What?
I looked from high up into your palette and noticed like red, and apparently there's a missing side on your palette at one spot. I don't know if that's alright. Nobody's gonna notice that. Don't, forget I said anything.
Are you sure you're not rotated like upside down? Because I might have deleted the lower faces
I'm
specifically
talking about
because no.
this.
Oh, wait a second. Oh my god, watch stream. A moment.
Yeah, I
Hey,
noticed this and I was like,
Can
what? Why do I see
you
red?
lower the thing, please? What is that? Where is it even?
It's on this side of the palette.
Oh, it's just you need to just move those a little. Just highlight one of the
Yeah, one of those
faces.
faces and just move it slightly.
No, not
sideways,
one
yes.
of the faces. Choose one
This?
of the faces, then press L. No, not this one.
No. These
Press
ones?
no, like the first this one. Then press L, and then move all of that there a little bit on the x-axis, GX.
Okay. So move all this on the X.
A little
much.
bit, not the
The magnetism is messing with it. Okay, I'm gonna use the decimals.
Just G, X, and an arrow. It will work.
I mean, I can do it slightly like that. That's too much. Why is it so much?
G, X, and right arrow. Trust the
Yes,
process.
yes. Okay, I'm gonna do it like that. I like to be precise, but sure. There you go. I'm gonna do that with all of them.
I
don't
think
worry.
actually, I think it's just one vertex. I think one vertex was fucked up
You think?
because they are on a different level.
Like
Yeah,
once, just one
yeah.
side, this one?
Vertex. You need to switch the vertex.
Oh.
Yeah,
This
I
one, you
think,
believe?
I think just that one.
Maybe. Nah, the other one is slightly
No.
overhang as well. It's a side, yeah. And
Oh
there's
fuck.
down there as well. But it's fine.
I
I'm
think
gonna
I
fix all this.
understand why it happened. I think I did the bevel after that, and the bevel fucked with this. You can now see like where there wasn't a thing. Now there is a thing.
I mean, it's not a super bad thing, but there is
Yeah.
a lot of little holes here and there on the palette, basically.
Fucking bullets. Okay, what am I doing even? What was I doing? I tried to export the card. The battery card. How big is this? Wait, who am I?
Baby
Is that
cat.
dust on my screen or is that a filter?
I believe that's the filter.
Ah,
You like it?
no! It makes my screen dirty.
It is a camera. You're looking through a lens. That is the point. It is dirty.
Okay.
He just starts waving at his screen. It won't go away. It won't go away, guys.
I wanna clean the camera.
Yeah, you apparently picked up a super dirty VHS and just started recording. Yeah. Why? Who cares? Don't ask questions.
Why is there dust on my camera? Cause dust is a thing. And also it doesn't take any memory because it's in GPU and the GPU is like a powerhouse.
Unless you put 10 billion things in here for it to render. I'm blaming you.
Well, those are not created in GPU, those are created in CPU. That's the issue. All the light calculation is CPU.
Pallets.
I mean, it's not an issue. Nobody's gonna look at the details of the palettes anyway. I don't think.
Yeah, she'll know. She'll know. We're making a game in which you're like hovering a decent amount above the little spiky ball, but she's like, "Oh my god, I need to make sure that the leaves are moving properly and they look really pretty and perfectly sized." I'm like, "Nobody's gonna see them." No,
I should have said nothing. I feel
you did this.
it's my fault.
All a learning experience. Someday she'll learn to let shit go.
Never.
Oh my god.
This is what you've chosen to work with. A guy who can't even do GitHub.
And the psycho who can't let shit go.
Someone who cannot let shit go. I thought I got GitHub down, but then like today I was like, nope, still didn't learn it.
I mean, you certainly learned something.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's another thing. I can get rid of all this sound and a lot of this lighting. Because there's two things. There's two lights actually in these lights. A spotlight for the actual lighting hit the ground, and then a point light. So if you look up in it, it looks like there's light. Well, we don't need that for. We don't need the point light for when it's outside of the area you can get to. And it doesn't need the humming either.
Hi, Ike. I think I fixed the hitbox script.
Okay.
So I'll commit it and you can check.
I'll grab it once I'm done doing all this.
Sorry. I feel bad now because I'm giving you work.
No,
You should
it
be giving me
needs
work.
to be done. I did give you work. Yo, fix this shit. That's work. I don't know what happened, but it broke. I'm just gonna assume I did something. But as far as I know, oh wow, it's raining its ass off out here. Welcome back, kitty. Go lay down with Gray. Go on. Meow. Oh, you're all wet. It's a wet pussy.
Pussy.
She's not getting food. Or do you want pets? Is that why you're coming over here? I'll give you pets.
I
Then you'll
can't give
fucking
them
bite
dry
me.
food.
Okay. Do we have any?
Ah,
Yeah, we did. Because I'm not going out in that rain. Just for cat food.
I fixed the pallet. Does anyone need this? That?
I would appreciate it, yes. Because I need it for other stuff later, maybe.
Ding, ding. What is my
Well, I will
pallet?
tell you one thing. Even if we don't finish this project, I have learned an annoying amount.
Okay,
Thank
did
you.
I send you the Eric, did I send you the card? No, not
No,
yet.
not yet. Or you might have. I don't know. I haven't checked. I've been busy
Yes,
doing
I
this.
did. Okay, nice.
I need to focus
Oh,
to actually do something.
Yeah.
Because if I get distracted. Do you like good coffee?
Good coffee? Yes,
Okay.
please.
Like one of these with your good coffee?
What?
Would you like one of these with your good coffee?
No, I have these. Oh, there's a ton of them. I thought you ate more. Do you want them?
No. I stopped when I started getting yelled at for eating.
I'm sorry!
I grabbed like 5 of these things total, well, maybe 6, and just sitting there like, num num num, these are really good. They're not filling, but they're really good. And she's like, oh my god, you're getting fat!
I'm sorry.
I mean, she's right, we haven't worked out for shit. Walking around the Capitol was like, That's good sound, right? Everyone like that in the stream?
Okay, Shift A. Plane.
Oh.
3 R 90. Face? No, actually 3 R.
Malako?
Yes, please.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back.
I don't.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What have I missed?
Everything. The entire
Oh,
game
I
has
see
been
all the things
restarted.
here. I see all
Actually,
the
there
things
was a
here.
question for you about the battery lifter thingy,
About what?
if I recall right. The
Battery.
thing used to lift the battery.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I just exported it. You
Yeah,
do with it
it'll be
what you
fine.
want. The wheels are separate, so if you really want, you can add rotation to the wheels. Like you basically will be looking at that cartwheel like
Thank
from
you for the
above.
follow, Andrea Coluzi Dev. Coluzi?
Oh, we have another dev here. Oh,
Welcome to watching this.
incompetence.
This.
This. We're, you know,
So
incompetence working with professionals.
this is 160. So this is 80.
A
1, 2,
liminal
3,
space game, because that's what the game
4,
jam's for.
5, 6, 7,
Particularly
8.
back rooms,
So
but
this
yeah,
is
liminal space.
10. So half of it is 5.
So I finished the first level, and turns out I actually broke it. It barely runs. With its original settings, the one that I ended up pushing to GitHub, I think it ran at like 15 on my 3060 Ti. 15 frames per second. I did a couple of changes. Now it goes about 20. Or no, I think it's about 35. I'm now going through and optimizing. Mainly because I built something that worked at 60 perfectly, and then they wanted it to be like kind of an infinite space, so I needed to duplicate. I duplicated what I built 5 times, and now it's having issues.
Wait, the basic cube is 2 meters, right? Motherfucker.
Yes,
Oh,
it is 2 meters.
I was not aware of that.
No, like in Blender. In Flax it is 1 meter.
Why is it 2 meters in Blender? That's just a odd number to go with. Well, I think it's only odd because everywhere else goes with 1 meter. Blender's just gotta be special. What do you work on?
Yep.
And what system do you use, or what thing? We're using Flax. Me and her have been using Flax Engine for a couple of months. I don't know if you guys had used Flax outside of this, but it's a Flax Engine GameJam. So, yeah.
Yeah, we are building a backrooms game jam game. We are a team of 2, Eric and I, but during this game jam we are working with 2 more coders, a sound guy, and a technical artist.
Mm-hmm. Hence the grainy, wobbly screen that you might see if you're looking at mine. It looks grainy, it's wobbling, it's got glitches. That's all from our technical artist. Here you go.
Thank you very much.
Oh, a nice little post-processing material.
What game are you making, Andrea? Do you stream? Great. Perfect. Perfect.
Because it could wait. Now this could be deleted even. Update camera. Set throttle. Yes, velocity normalized. So camera will update it with layers. Camera and add movement rotation. Does it even worse? Does it even camera target transform direction velocity? Camera target transform direction. No, we didn't need that.
Okay, shelf and shelf with boxes, shelf with boxes, shelf with boxes, copy, paste, boom, done.
Nice.
Up to review for whenever.
Oh shit, there are so many. Why is it add movement rotation?
And I'll be back much later because you know what is coming in like 30 minutes. So, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, see you.
I see you later.
Okay.
What else I need to do?
You know what's coming in 30 minutes? His favorite anime.
Do we have at any point a moment where we see like the side of the shelves with boxes? Like the
Yeah, like different angles.
I think we need cardboard texture. Nice. Okay. I'm about shifting.
That pop.
Just layout. Oh, why do you use this magnet? I don't understand. Ah,
Calm down. No reason to be angry at it. It can't understand. It's just a computer program.
I'm like, it's always, I can't move shit, and then I realize that it's this magnet is enabled. And I'm like,
Because
ooh.
magnetism is precise and lets me not fuck up shit. That's why.
It's not about precision, it's about artistic expression. What
I don't
feels
know,
right.
like it's
I
just,
don't know.
I use magnet, like, I press control, and it basically enables the magnet only when I press control. I don't need it enabled all the time. I just press control and it enables magnet and I do whatever I want.
Yeah, but
like,
you, how often do you deal with Blender? Not you, babe. Mr. Magnet.
Mr. Magnet! Такого.
Mr. Magnet.
How often do you deal with Blender? He probably doesn't have all the shortcuts saved up. You do it like constantly. Sorry, I haven't placed names with voices yet. I'm just like, you?
Whoever talked right now.
Hey, coding guy? You know how shit my memory is. Alright.
Pizza, we like pizza.
Mm,
Yes.
pizza. Pizza is good. Haven't had any in a while. Of course, they don't have like the glorious, shitty American pizza here. Or they somewhat do. I'm pretty sure I can find it. They have like, I went to Italy and I had pizza there, and it's like, you guys just use it as like a bread plate. There's noodles on this and clams. What the hell kind of pizza is this?
Okay, I'm thinking. That is would be.
Okay, now it's work definitely good.
Oh.
Mm.
Hopefully these optimizations help. It should. We got lower detail. We got the single-sided materials. Because those, I did that after I pushed the update. Or the, whatever. You know what I mean. And we got, I'll get rid of so much shit here. This thing will be working squeaky clean. Get better.
Flax engine. I need to figure out what is the actor.
Everything. Everything is
Yeah,
actor.
I know, but I need to know. What's
Material.
what is does it have functions like on
Oh,
update?
I think so.
Because parent. No, I need header file. The header file will be more useful for now me.
Yeah,
In the
it
loop.
did not fuck with B++. That's one of the things that turned me off about trying to code in Unreal. It's like, oh, you also need a header file. I'm like, why?
When I worked on Unreal for months or even more, and I get back to Unity, I just said, oh shit, you need only one file just to code.
What is this madness? It's so
God
easy.
damn.
Yeah, but I guess as a
That was
professional, you do.
For me, that was so corrupted because what you need to enable all in one file, but now I'm not. I don't have so much difference to use C++ or C# because I use both of them for now.
Yeah, it's a useful skill. Because again, you can get hired by a company that uses Unreal. Super easy.
can you let the cat in?
We also have blueprints. By the way, we also have a visual scripting, but if you
Yeah.
want to,
I haven't messed with it yet in Flax.
This
Supposedly
section
it works
doesn't
pretty well. I just
tile.
haven't done it. I don't like it. I'm not a coder, but I would like to think that I'm a coder, so I like to actually code. Chew, bitch, get in here. No, she's just gonna stare at the door and continue cleaning herself. Fine, stay out there. What's up, buddy? You want a pet?
okay. Actor doesn't have any.
I think it's
like fixed update.
yeah. I think that's just. I think actor's just the generic thing. It's a thing category.
Yeah, but they hold scripts, and scripts have fixed update, and
So far I've managed to create an infinite loop in Unity, and I managed to completely crash my Flax with the level I built. So, you know, just keeping track of all my achievements in game dev. Of course, we've only been doing this for almost exactly a year. Like about 10 more days. Then we've been doing this a year, and my previous game dev / programming / anything experience tech-wise was I tried to take a couple of try hack me courses. That's fucking it. I think I've accomplished a lot. I just have so fucking far to go.
how I can change. Hmm. So to make it like I want. So to possess the input, we need to make like a different input system.
Yay, whole new systems.
Make a system, make it create some like
I think I basically went around, yeah. Mostly went around a circle here. I'm done with this, I can start
accelerate.
eliminating.
We can. Okay, this is raycast. Interact. We can disable this debug log.
So how is writing, like the experience of writing C#, C++, and for Flax, in your opinion, compared to other ones?
It's pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit lack of documentation with some example of use some functions like binding some function, but it's very good. Have, but still it also needs to add some kind like a plugin for Visual Studio or Rider to do it much more comfortable to use.
Yeah. I could never get like Visual Studio Code or whatever, or VS Code to work right. That's why I just use Visual Studio. I'm like, okay, I do this, and this, and I should have IntelliSense. It didn't work. Okay. Just every time.
I've got a ReSharper. I have it a ReSharper module installed, and it works better. But Visual Studio runs much slower. Than I need to wait about a few minutes just to wait how the ReSharper will set up in Visual Studio. After that, it works pretty good.
Okay. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's just, if anybody asks, occasionally some people ask, like, what can I code in Flax and stuff like that, and I can't really tell them much about. I can tell them, oh, by the way, you can do this. I have no idea how it is. I do need to try visual scripting someday so I can answer anyone who has any questions about that, but yeah, someday.
By the way, interesting thing that Visual Script can inherit from C++ and C# code. So you can make, for example, use a C++ class and Visual Script will inherit all the functions from the C++ that you implemented. And also the same for C#. So it is pretty good. But still, for me, visual scripting is a little bit corrupted. I more love writing the code on my own.
I'm not I'm not good at coding at all, but yeah, like my main, it's not visual scripting per se, but like the blueprints in Unreal, that's my main experience with what I would consider visual scripting, and I didn't like it. I also probably didn't give it long enough to give it a go, but give it a proper opinion, but eh.
I just know. I want to see the decent game engine on Rust, because Rust is the language. All I do is just hear from some sources that Rust is gonna change C, and I wanna know where the Rust is gonna, because this is just like a C but with garbage collector and more safer to use. Maybe we can even program on Rust game engine if it's so fast as C, C++. So
You might need to work on making your own. Who knows? Maybe you be the one who makes that badass awesome one.
No, I don't want to.
I don't know.
I will more sooner make a contribution to Flax than make some Rust game engine. Oh shit! Okay, maybe I could give an idea from YouTube. Unity, R, and character. I want to create a mechanic for making custom car physics. In and out car with car and character controllers. So oh yes, we have a controllers also.
Still need to do more. Whenever we're done with the GameJam, I'll do that. I need to make more simple tutorials. Put up physics movement.
I just watching the main idea. Because I don't see the code itself. I wanted to see how it works for.
Everyone wants to, all the coders want to see the code. Mr. Cobalt popped in here. Was like, I want to see the code. How do I see the code?
Mr. Cobalt isn't here, but yeah.
He might be. He lurks a lot.
He wants to see how I'm coding these processes. So get down, enter exit key. Oh, by the way, I've added I returned exit on escape script.
Okay.
Because I just really wiped out when I tried to escape, but every time I need to shift F11 and then press F5 with.
Yeah. Well, I got rid of it because we should have a pause menu, but that hasn't been coded up yet.
I have added special directives in escape to exit to escape script. That this script will work only in editor. So, for example, when you build your game, this code wouldn't work.
Okay.
Because it even doesn't will exist for binaries.
Yeah, I have to do that to build. Whenever I try to build something, it's like, oh, it doesn't work, and I have to go through, find what everyone slapped Flax editor into the using it, and put the if statement in there. Or what do you call that when you do that? If and end if.
Directives.
Directives. Okay. Add an if directive.
When you have this hashtag and if.
Yeah. So a directive had to come, or surround them with a directive, because occasionally some code slaps that in there, and then it won't compile, or it won't build if you do that. And I don't know enough about whether it actually does need it or not for me to be like, nah, I can just remove that. So I just do the if, the directive.
By the way, Olafing, did you see the Go Lithium answer on your side?
The what? They did.
On the help in Flax Discord.
Oh, Olafin, hi there. Olafin Akutaro. By the way, I have figured out how to run on C++ Fmod,
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
nice.
Really?
but on the C++, I don't know how to do it on C#. I think it's not a big deal to use the C++.
Okay. But then, could you share this
Yes, of course.
to us? That could very easy. It will be very helpful actually, cause yeah, we were very struggling with that. Oh, finally.
All we have to, I don't know. This is all in my case.
Okay. Oh, you know,
There
you can
you,
take your time, so cause we want to use that
there you go.
today. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Eric, what's
Thank you a
the?
lot.
I guess. Oh, what's the name of this asset that you use with shelves that I need to substitute with shelves with boxes?
It's just shelves.
Shelves.
Yeah.
FBX is called shelves, right?
Mhm. I'll just rename it when I put it in there.
You have a you don't have a pallet. Wait, you do have a pallet. So you have the material for the
more.
pallet,
Let
right?
me.
I haven't like downloaded it yet, but we should have.
No, you have a pallet with the boxes.
Yes.
It has the material, so the same material will go to these pallets.
Yeah, I have updated what I saw. I just send you entire game build file because it also enables C++ in project. Then you can
Okay.
code.
Just don't actually run the game because it's not optimized at all. I'm working on that right now.
So I'm gonna delete materials from everything except for boxes. Fucking goodness, this material.
Flax engine, documentation, and we go
Ambient
to
occlusion. Metallic? Why do you need a metallic?
uh,
Office? Okay.
So Lofin, if you're not too busy tomorrow, it would be great to see what we can do with Makuta did for us. If you're okay.
you asking me?
No, I'm talking to Lofin.
So
Me
can
tomorrow.
Yes, I'm free tomorrow. So to work on
Yes.
Okay.
what exactly?
The integration of Fmod in the Flax project, just
Yes,
to test it out.
so can you, if you guys wouldn't mind posting that
Yeah.
on like Flax, in case
What
anyone
do you
else
mean?
wants to use Fmod in the future, they can be like.
Oh, yeah, but sure.
But I didn't
Yes,
do the
once
code,
it
so.
works. Once it works.
Okay.
Yeah,
I thought it
yeah.
worked.
That's why.
I don't know.
But but Eric, to tell you, we already planned to do that because
Okay, good. I'm just making. Yeah.
we talk about that with Takobe, and he said yeah, but if we actually figure out how to use that, it would be very nice to do a documentation about it. So yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. We are gonna do
I
that.
just
Try that,
want to
Eric.
help. I'm okay.
By the way, Eric, since you're talking
So
about
you are done or something?
Sorry.
Continue.
Sorry, yeah, nothing.
Oh, okay, no problem. Yeah, Eric, since you're talking about giving some help or something like that, like I would like to give and I help on something. I don't know if I can do something about the gameplay or level design.
Mm-hmm.
Because as you saw, I already worked on that somehow. It's okay if you're telling me no, that's gonna not be used. It's not like,
no, it's fine. I
know,
can use all the help I can get.
Yeah.
Again, I
mean,
managed to make something.
Just to be clear, Eric, there's no taboo on telling me, oh, you done all of that, but it's a no, so it's okay. I mean, this is how making games works. So I know we don't have much time, so it's okay. Just to be clear on that.
It's fine.
So,
If I don't use it, I'll be like, oh, okay. I'm not using that part, but I'll probably use some of it even if the whole thing doesn't work, because I like good ideas.
Just
Okay.
in case
No problem.
the cardboard material
Yeah.
isn't working, just in case cardboard
sorry?
material, I'm talking to Eric. Just in case cardboard
Oh, okay,
material
sorry.
doesn't.
Yeah, I'm just worrying about unfucking my mistake right now. I made an unplayable game. It was down to
I mean,
like
Eric,
10 frames per second. Massively unoptimized.
you're maybe taking too much on you, I think, to be honest.
No, this particular one is just like, okay, I'm gonna do this, and then I did it, and I'm like, oh no. 10 FPS. That was all me.
Yeah, but we are learning, so it's okay.
Mhm.
Don't worry too much, please.
Yeah.
Not good for
Well,
your
my thing
health.
is, it was working pretty well, and then I tried to do the infinite thing, the suggestion, and I didn't optimize it right. I have done some optimization already, some things I didn't do before, which did help it a little bit, and now I'm just deleting areas that you wouldn't be able to see anyway, and that should massively help. Hopefully. If not, meh. No, I actually guarantee it'll help because there was 10,000 boxes in this level, and like 5,000 shelves, and now I'm dropping that down to like 5,000 boxes and 1,000 shelves.
Take out one by one.
Sadly, yes, because I don't want to get rid of all of them.
Oh, sorry. Just to know on what I could work on, like for what level should I work on, like level design or rather like gameplay? If you have any suggestions.
Okay, so when I'm done with this one, I'm gonna start working on the garage. So we still have the roof area.
Okay.
Elevator, because there's going to be, if you hit the wrong thing, there's going to be like some little doors that'll open, and probably have your creepy ass music play real quick. So like mainly something in the dark and flickering lights, and that music. And then we have the bus, or not the bus. We have the empty train station that'll then flicker and be a full train station, and then there's the just field of creepy ass mannequins. Any of those you want.
Okay.
Just
but Eric, I need to know on what part, and I'm saying Eric, but actually your wife too. So Strippy Cat, if you have both any suggestion on what I should work like for the gameplay ideas for levels, please tell me, because I need to do something to make it think better.
So the roof is gonna have, there's gonna be some wood pallets that you need to connect and jump across. Other than that, it's gonna be a whole bunch of ceilings with fire escapes that end, like it won't let you all the way down. And then the mannequins I'm saying kind of like that one video you showed me with all those mannequins in the way.
Yeah.
It's just like when you're not looking at, like you've passed an area and then you look away from there, they move and close it or open another one.
Mm-hmm.
And then it'll be to get to point A to point B, but the path will keep shifting. I think.
But I don't know if you saw. Sorry. But I don't know if you saw my suggestion about my idea about mixing
Mhm.
the mannequin level with the train station or subway station. Did you see that?
I saw it, but I was about half dead. We were on it. The traveling was a pain.
No problem.
Could very well be cool.
Okay.
Just
Because,
the idea for the
yeah.
mannequin level was that mannequins would like move and give you the way, or move and prevent you from going somewhere. So you wouldn't actually know where, like which direction to move, where actual walls are, like mannequin walls, which one will move and that. But if we are making, like, we don't have subway, guys. We don't have subway. We never talked about subway. Eric made the mistake on the Google Doc. We never discussed subway. And if we even if we make subway and we combine with mannequins, we will still have subway walls. We will see kind of the direction you are supposed to go. The thing with mannequins in the field was supposed to be that there is just a shit ton of mannequins and you don't know like where to go. You don't see the walls as like there are no walls, there are just mannequins. If you combine the mannequins with the subway, you see walls. You kind of have a
Yeah, you keep
direction.
You keep
Yeah, but
pressing
that's
left.
not actually very true, actually, Stripicat, because you have walls, but actually, if, in subways, you can have walls that repeat a lot. That's why in the level design, I give some clue that aren't like in your face, to give to the player to have a clue of where
Yeah, but just the
is. 'Cause
mannequins
if you
are
don't do
like
that,
too
if you
much.
don't do that, just to finish with that, if you don't do that, it will be a labyrinth with no clue, and this is maybe too hard for the player. So that's in terms of game design,
But
this
why
is
would
not
you add
very good
mannequins? What is the
because
purpose of adding mannequins?
it gives the labyrinth part of it, and you're adding this to a subway, and you have the fear of crowded place. That, well, it depends of like on people, but generally we more or less are afraid about this kind of
So will the
very crowded
mannequins
people.
move?
What?
Will they move?
The
If we
mannequins.
combine
On
the
the side?
subway and mannequins, will they
On
move?
the side? Yes, they move.
I think it's just I don't know.
If you look very if you look what I've sent, you could see that it's like writing mobile mannequin. So that means that you
Wait,
have
where
mannequin that
did you
will
send
move.
what? Where did you send? In
Wait a
the
minute.
GameJam Discord?
I sent that yesterday. I think that was a bit in the morning on your side.
Like
Wait a
red
minute.
and green mannequins, this one. The picture with uh-huh.
Yeah.
So you have start. What do crosses mean?
The process means that's at a dead end. So yeah.
So the green mannequins actually move, right? So they give you like a
it's
way in
written on the
both
right mobile
direction.
mannequin, and you can see that if the player is very close to the mannequin, they will make the way to the player.
So you have to walk right up to the mannequin and then okay.
Yeah.
I say give it a go. Then we'll give it a try. And
What are the walls in this? Can you add actual walls of the subway to the scheme?
You can, but you know, even if we consider that as very strange subway and there's no walls, that doesn't change a lot actually on that idea. Since
How do
actually
we
the
convey the idea of the subway without walls?
I'm just giving an example, but you can make walls in any way. If you look at the top
I'm
right,
trying to understand where the walls will be located in this field of mannequins. Because
on the
right now,
side,
all I see
on the
is
side,
on the
the side,
side.
yes.
So this is like just
And
a very big space with mannequins.
That's what
that's
I'm
correct.
getting. Yeah.
And you have you have a full like square form with a mannequin that are making actually a wall if you look the red ones. So yeah, and you can make it even like larger if you want to give less visual clue. So that's not a problem
So
too.
where the exit there will be just like the train
The
door,
train.
right? And you
Yeah.
just enter the. Oh my goodness, we need to make a train.
That was planned from the start, right? The
We
train.
Yeah,
we
she just
could
didn't think of it.
no, we just could make a station and kind of the sound of the coming train and fade into black, which is kind of like, yeah, train arrived, you entered the train and stuff like that.
Well, the idea that I originally had and stated was just you're in a train, there's nobody there, then flashes lights, everybody's there. So yeah, my original
I don't
idea.
like that idea either because I
Okay.
will need to make everybody.
Okay.
And that
But
implies like at least 15 different NPCs.
Okay. Yeah, just fade to black then.
but actually, if you want to, like, if you don't want to make a train, we can actually do what you wanted from the start. Meaning that if we are at the gate of, like, to climb on the train, we can make the sound. It comes.
Sound
We
of
don't
arriving
see it,
train.
and that's
Yeah.
exact same result actually. So
Yeah, I'm guessing we should do that. And then just like the windscreen end game. Yeah, you escaped. Something like that because it's like we have quite a lot of assets to make still.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure and we definitely won't be like even if I make NPCs with something like make human, they still need clothes. They still need like hair because I don't think that make human does hair or
For the
something like
mannequin,
that. What? No, I mean like the last scene where you
Yeah, where people actually show up.
yeah
Apparently,
where
yeah.
you wake up and there's actually like life in the train and you're back to normal. It's kind of like that's what the fuck do you need? You just came back from the rain. Oh my god, this cat. Go.
And don't come back until you actually want back. Yeah. Oh look, it's raining outside. Oh, well, instantly coming back. Pain in the ass.
Do you want back home? No? Sit there. Breathe some fresh air. Oh.
So how are you guys doing?
Yeah, the Eric is a hero, living with Stripey, surviving Stripey for a year already.
Well, now I don't have a choice. I am legally bound to her, and she will not let me go.
Exactly.
Prisoner.
Yes.
Okay, so we are doing the subway. Okay. And the train
So we
like
decided
will...
that we will use, yes? That we will do subway. We
Yeah,
decided.
the labyrinth subway.
Yeah, I guess subway labyrinth, and there will like we are solving the problem of the train coming in because it's like the dark tunnel that the train is approaching. So we will just need the
Also, we just
sound.
go through railway.
Yeah,
or
you just.
wherever.
Yeah, we will like reach the edge of the platform, And we
Yeah.
will see, maybe there is like, there are, there is usually a digital clock that counts down the seconds for the train arriving.
Or maybe even like you look down and you see the tunnel and oh, there's a light coming. Then it fades to
Light
black.
coming, there is a sound, and yeah, basically that.
And then
I
game
think
over,
that is the
congratulations.
easiest and fastest end that we can make, and like taking into consideration that we're in a game jam, we're not making a full game. That I think it's good.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Sounds like
I'm
a
okay
plan.
with that.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
I freaking wall. Woo! 10 meters. 100. Goodness.
Just wanna figure out how to make a good system for changing the right controller from character to
Um,
to fork wheel, forklift.
you could always do
Bulls.
pools, yeah, or I mean
guess,
pools
yeah.
work, or you could deactivate the player and activate
I
the
Yes, I
thing.
know. That's almost like it works, but there are some.
Yeah, I know there's issues. I'm currently at the just make it work stage. Actually making it work well, I haven't got there yet.
Fuck, I fucked up.
My journey is a slow one.
Bull
This-
everything. Yeah,
this-
mine bull everything.
This game can hold so many bulls.
Vanity!
I'm going to end up looking at our first game that we end up putting out, which should be the speedrun one. I'm going to look at it in like probably like 4 months or whatever, or whenever the actual game comes out, like 2 months maybe later. I'm going to look at it like, oh my god, everything in this is shit. This code is horrible. I just know it'll happen, but I'm cool with that because then we'll have a game out.
What the heck is that? Okay, actually.
Like actually? Not
Like
somewhat
actually.
Oh wow.
How actually it is.
Actually times 10,000.
AM by distance. No, nothing.
Forklift controller.
All right, we're above 35 now. About 36 to 7, so it's already getting a slight better performance.
This is slight better on 3060 Ti.
Yeah.
The minimal requirements 3060 Ti. We have a new generation game. If you haven't enough computer for that, you just need to go and buy a new computer.
Yes. If you want to try and give a proper judging of this GameJam, you need a good computer. Well, I
You
don't
need
think
to-
36 Ti is even that good anymore, but you know what I mean. You gotta upgrade.
Yeah, just upgrade your PC.
Yep.
I hate this wall. I hate this wall so much.
Yellow blue tibia.
How definitely works. Your well-loved head pop. We have players creeped.
I don't know why that one stopped working.
Head pop.
So I don't need all these fucking colliders.
Just want to create a good system for input, but seems like it's not so good, so it's not so easy to implement.
I haven't even messed with that. I mainly just use key down and shit. Which is why none of our games have controller shit at this point. Which is funny. One of my first requirements to something being a good game is when I start playing, it's like, does it use a controller? Yes, it does! But here I am making all these games with no fucking controllers.
I thought the wall would be the easiest. Easy peasy.
Well, I guarantee it's easier than the forklift.
Pull everything. Yeah, it is easy.
It's all about perspective. Just remember the forklift, and then you're just like, okay, I got this.
Split right, close this shit, and want to
Alright,
look
so I
how.
need to leave now. Good luck, everyone.
All right, good luck.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Have a nice day.
About you, but I'm making this wall, I'm making the garage door, and I'm playing Phasma.
I'm deleting most of this stuff. Then I'm gonna play Phasmophobia with her, and then I'm gonna go back to deleting the rest of it. Because I'm assuming it's gonna take me a while. But I can actually look at the thing and see how much my work is like accomplishing as it slowly ekes back up to towards 60 FPS. Woo.
Eric, could you please substitute the shelves with boxes, because
Because what?
it will add faces to render and it will.
Okay. I'll do it once I get rid of all the other stuff that's tanking it. To include, I might just not even make as many shelves. 4 is a little high.
Setting camera orientation. Okay, so head pop.
So I think I'll do that. I'll go down to like two racks instead of 4 before I import the others.
Okay, so the camera system is on head, Bob.
Okay.
Oh, what do I mean? What?
Okay, so it was deactivated on player, and then head bob was something was up with it. So it went insane. Head bob still needs to go on the camera, right? Just making sure I didn't put it on the wrong actor or whatever.
I think you're right, yeah.
Okay, camera target position.
Fuck.
That's what you always want to hear.
What the heck? Why it doesn't work? Ah, okay, I got it.
Okay.
So we have a camera. And we have a camera target. But the camera target should be a little bit upper and yeah, like this. I will drag and drop it here. Yay, we could. It looks so funny from the other side, editor. How I'm riding and lifting up and down cube.
Well, we've been going for a while, along with a little break because everything broke. Thank you all very much for joining us. Please bear with us as we send you off to some other lovely person. Have a wonderful day, and we'll probably be here tomorrow. Bye.
You've rained on my glorious parade. For this, I'm sending everything I've got at you. But I won't let you have the satisfaction of catching me. I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
What's your favorite thing about space? Space. Go into space. Can't wait. Space. Trial. Putting the system on trial. In space. Space system. On trial. Guilty. Not being in space. Go to space, Jeff. Dad, I'm in space.